Hey, folks, and good evening. Welcome to tonight's episode of The Unnamed Few Tales of Yoranta, The Wailing Seas. We are back. Owen has moved, and it looks like we are all mostly settled in. No real announcements tonight. Still working on them playlists for you guys. And we will eventually be posting soon, TM soon, a website where you guys can find some commonly known information about our characters, some art, and then a plot synopsis of the last 6 episodes. So that way, when we come in here, you guys can go, if you're just joining our stream and you're like, hey, we're, 8 episodes in, I have no idea what's going on, you can go to the website and go, oh, look, here's a handy dandy brief plot synopsis of what has happened so far. The brief part is going to be hard. So, without further ado, however, we're just going to dive right in. I'm going to hand this off over to our resident friend. Can't fucking talk today. I'm going to hand it off to Anton, who's going to give you guys a quick recap of last week's episode. Anton, go.
All right, last week on Tales of Yoranta, Nikolai is invited to dinner with the Captain Baroness of the Goblin ship that the party finds themselves on. The dinner quickly turns weird and ugly as is revealed that she is a vampire of some kind and wants to have him for dinner, and not in a kinky way. Furthermore, some of the crew are actually zombies. Nikolai does not want to be trapped in a room with a vampire and leads her outside and escapes by diving off the side of the ship. The party's alerted to this because of Soren's familiar, or whatever it is, Glimmer, that sees this happen. Eventually, the party fights their way up through the ship, and a battle begins on the top deck. A battle that includes a goblin sorcerer of some kind that doesn't really know how to cast magic, and the vampire captain herself. Once the two leaders are eliminated, the rest of the goblins surrender, and the party gains control of the ship.
Temporarily.
For now.
Gains, control through power. The party takes their former crew friends that they originally shipwrecked with, gathers all their stuff, and takes shelter in the former captain's cabin. The orc, Captain Vin, who now fancies himself captain of the ship, is bribed with 100 gold bribe by Nikolai to just stay out of their way and let them reach land. And that's it. The party rests throughout the night, thinks about their next actions, and gets ready to land ashore finally.
Oh, God.
Accurate.
Over to you, Owen.
Indeed.
Fucking go.
I believe we left off with you retiring for the night in the captain's cabin. The dinner took place in the early mid-evening. The sun had just set, or was it had just gone below the horizon. And you're tired, you're weary. Some of you, well, I think Vigil got shivved. And Soren nosedived to the ship. That's about the worst things got physically for you guys. I believe otherwise. They were goblins. What's the fucking worst a goblin can do?
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't know. Nope.
Not taking that bait, sorry. No, sorry, Bob.
Tasha's hideous sobbing.
Anyway, and yeah, so whilst I try and remember how I reorganized the music before I go to the next thing. There we are. Nope. What?
Whoa.
Whoa. There we are. Ambience.
Oh.
We're there. I believe you were putting some on watch. I believe Nikolai was on first watch. And we ended with Nikolai doing some shady,
Sure.
cool stuff
Seems very legit to me.
with his book, completely above board and in the open.
Yeah. I hit on the crow's nest of the mast to watch the goblin crew. What's the word? Oh no, it's too early. I sprung forward. I apologize. Dispose of their murdered friend crew,
Yes.
and then ask my patron for advice, and that's where we left off.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'll take second watch. For lack of anything better to do.
Sure. Nikolai will come back. Discord noises.
Oh, sorry. That was me trying to. Apparently, Discord noises coming through my headset somehow. I don't know what's
Yeah,
going
I've no idea.
on. Problem before.
Nikolai comes back in and wakes somebody up. Does anybody look awake?
Hmm.
I believe Soren is asleep. I believe Vigil is also asleep. I believe.
Turk might be awake.
Yeah.
If it's dawn or like early morning, Vigil is awake by sheer nature of doing this every day. Gets up early, it doesn't mean he has to like it. But he is up early every
Well,
morning.
it's still.
First watch.
This is first watch.
Oh, so Soren's on first watch. Oh no, wait. Nikolai's on first watch. Soren was on second, yeah?
Maybe.
Is that right?
I will wake
Up to
somebody
you.
up who looks the least asleep, or if not, I am rolling a die. Okay, it's you, Zim. It's, oh no. Wow, it is really early, I guess.
Turk.
Turk, thank you.
But yeah, so yeah, Turk is kind of like is on his side facing away, but you don't hear him snoring like he normally is.
Yeah, I'll just poke you. Just be like,
Yeah,
wake
he
up.
just
I'm going to sleep. We need somebody outside. I don't trust these goblins to not stab us and sleep yet.
right. All right. Just outside the door.
I climbed on the crow's nest, but up to you. You've been on ships before. You can find good place.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, yeah, get some sleep.
See you in the morning.
I'm gonna get my sword, get it into my sheath, and then just head. I'm just gonna basically stand guard just right outside the door, and just kind of like, cross my arms, just lean against the lean against the door. Does the door kind of open inwards or open outwards?
Open inwards.
Open it, yeah, cool. So I'll just I'll probably rest against the door frame then, just in case. I'm a little heavy.
You're gonna nightclub bouncer stand outside the door. You wanna go
Yeah.
again? You're not getting in. You're not on the list.
Pretty much, yeah.
You a goblin? You're not on the list. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll just stand there trying to stay awake.
Have a perception check, please.
Cool. Seconds while I get everything.
My neighbors are being unusually loud.
I had a random question, Owen.
Ooh, hey.
Nice.
So as an action, I can turn invisible, and it just lasts indefinitely until I move or take an action. Does that mean I can go to sleep and just sleep invisibly? I don't know. You tell me.
Owen's thinking face is great.
I'll get back to you.
I
Alright,
will
so 21 perception.
What's the invocation called?
One with shadows.
Okay.
I'd argue that you actively need to be concentrating on it to maintain it.
Well, that's not what it says, and that would
No,
nuke
I
its
don't.
usefulness.
I don't mean his concentration isn't a spell. I mean like he'd actively have to be thinking about it.
Oh, that's fair.
By the wording, you can sleep invisible as long as you remain in dim light or darkness.
Okay, I'm not sure if I will.
There's nothing. Um,
It doesn't matter. I fall asleep.
You'd be invisible unless you had a particularly fitful night and you
Moved a lot. I just go to sleep in the corner.
You're gonna get tripped over.
Yeah, it would be weird. Is the main reason I won't.
You just wake up to somebody accidentally kicking you in the ribs.
Why is this? Why is the sleeping bag full? Like someone's in it, but no one's in it.
Vigil accidentally steps on you with his plate boots.
I don't know why it is like when you see a human shaped like bag of anything. I don't know why the immediate reaction is to like kick it a little bit. Anyone else have that? No.
No, I think that's just you.
That's
Sorry,
just
buddy.
me. Okay, cool. Am I projecting? I'm sorry.
I think that just reveals about something about you that we didn't know.
I think he might just be chaotic evil.
Sure.
Nah, he's too squishy.
Right. So
to be
21
evil.
perception.
It is a
Yes.
21 perception.
Like 21 pilots, except not shit.
hot takes!
Savage.
Oof.
So, what was your perception check, sorry? It was a
21.
21.
21. That was pretty good.
You want that one more time?
No, it's fine. Give it me 3 more times if you want.
Okay.
You... Well, it's hard really to see anything, given... The ship is questionably lit at the best of times. And your lack of dark vision doesn't help.
Nope.
Sucks to be
But
human.
you can sense you get silhouettes in the door because you got the cabin at the back of the ship. Then there's the throne room in front, and then the actual main deck. At the doorway to the throne room, you see the silhouettes of various goblins that seem to be gathering and gossiping and scurrying away when you look at them.
Okay.
But no, they seem very. It's with 21. They're curious more than anything else.
Okay. Yeah. They don't look like they're scheming or anything. They're just.
Not particularly.
I don't overhear any of them. Well, the guys to be speaking Goblin, and I don't speak Goblin, so
Yeah,
who knows? Yeah.
And a whispered goblin isn't very whispered,
Yeah.
but it seems perhaps not comfortable, but relatively safe.
Cool.
It approaches around midnight by the time your watch is over.
Right. And so his watch has ended. And I will.
Well, you feel like it's midnight. You can't tell because you're in a completely
No.
no window room.
I could. I think like part of the way during my watch, I'm gonna go out on deck and just kind of walk around.
Okay,
Didn't we
Yeah, kinda-
possibly open all the windows in the captain's cabin?
We did.
you did. Turk's not in the captain's cabin.
Oh, alright, okay.
Yeah, I'm in the throne room at the moment. Then if I
Oh,
go,
yeah.
if I
How's-
go out,
Yeah, it was built with no windows.
yeah, if I go out onto the deck, I'll check see because
The goblin-
I probably would have done like some navigation so I know kind of roughly what stars and stuff I'd be able to see.
The sky
at
is
this
clear. You see the stars dense above you, filling the sky. You see there are 2 of the many moons of this world.
Mm-hmm.
High. The main one is a disk of blue with, as you sit and look up, it hangs heavy in the sky. It looks a little bit like looking up at a bright blue sky with the thin clouds scudding across. You know that this is known as-
Hold on, is somebody showering right now?
No, it's the ambient noise in the background. Somebody's
Somebody's playing it on speakers?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Because I'm hearing D&D ambience, large ship sailing at 3,000 decibels coming through somebody's microphone.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. We're having some audio issues.
Does anyone have their speakers on, or is it
No.
just
Hold on. Just,
My
let me just
audio
take my
was
fucking
coming
earbuds
through,
out.
but it's not anymore. If Discord is going through,
Okay, it is 100% not me.
I'm. It's not. I think it might be my computer getting very confused,
Okay.
and it's sending
2 seconds, guys.
audio into the mic. I don't even know.
That'd be a hell of a thing.
Because if my Discord settings are coming through, Discord pings should not be coming through from here to here.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just,
This
it might
this-
just be picking up your headphones, like literally. Like maybe your headphones are just too loud. Just try turning it down.
That would
but-
be some really fucky insulation, though. Like, that would be an insulation
Yeah.
problem in the headphones themselves, because microphones are
I've
supposed to be
had-
shielded.
Yeah, but I've had that. I've experienced that before with people.
Yeah, no. It's also what happens to cheap microphones. If you've got your headphones up too loud, your microphone picks it up.
Hmm.
So,
Okay, let's just turn everyone's user volume up.
Do that at your own peril, GM.
oh boy.
Oh, I can still barely hear you. Okay, let's go that. Hopefully that fixes the problem.
hopefully.
All right.
Yeah.
One
Hopefully.
can hope. Right.
Right. So what was it about the moons that you were saying?
You see that there is the moon of water
Mm-hmm.
hanging in full above you. And I am trying to just find my notes so I don't give you misinformation. Well, that would be bad. But it relies on me finding things. Oh dear. Turns out prepping for sessions at losing house.
Hey.
Ah, stressful things. Anyway. Just hold with me.
This is
for a
nigh
sec.
on untenable. I apologise, but
This is really odd.
Is
Yeah,
the
we have
audio
It
six.
is.
through?
It's trippy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still
Like a
coming
s-
through.
There's a second audio source.
Right.
It sounds
the-
like an audio device has randomly fucked itself in the most eloquent
Yes.
way I have said.
It really
if you
does.
carry on with music and it stopped happening, I've closed the watch together, so we can fix it during the break.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
It sounds like a solid plan, yes.
Okay.
If it still continues, we know it's not you. A problem at a time.
I'm
That's
90% sure it's me.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's all right.
please continue to distract my audio problems as a distraction for me trying to quickly find my notes.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
fine. Oh, guys, these audio problems are really yeah.
Continuing.
Oh boy, these
What?
audio problems.
Yep,
So here's the thing about sleeping invisibly that you need to understand.
exactly. Let's talk about that more.
Yeah.
When somebody inevitably breaks your ribs with a half-plated boot, you will have
Soren would just trip
problems.
over you and be like
He's
really
like, "Why-
apologetic.
What is this empty sleeping bag doing here? Throws off Cliff.
Yeet. just
Throws
watching
throws
church, just
self
like,
into sun.
huh, Chuck.
Feels about as heavy as Nikolai. Toss.
This is a very weighty place where we have put our trash. I will
Oh,
throw it off the cliff.
No!
Oof.
Throw it off the cliff. Hooks and Vigil. Yeet.
Yeet.
Exactly.
Mm. Please do not yeet the warlock, guys.
That's a quote.
Please do not eat the warlock. That's going on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
So,
when we get popular and get those sweet merch deals.
Sorry.
So
the central moon in the sky. There are many moons in this world. Some tend to be ever present in the sky. They're the four greatest heavenly bodies, being the sun, the main, what we would know as a moon, known as Dol, tied to Earth. There is one tied to air and one tied to water. The rest follow some vague pattern, but there's a lot of augury and prophecy tied to which moons are visible on any given night and sometimes day.
So would I know what prophecies are kind of like what omens are tied to the moons that are out tonight?
Well, you see there are two moons visible. There is the moon known as the Fallen Moon, known as Angeward in older tongues, which is tied to... The positive aspects are under Fallen Moon. It's a good time to drive hard bargains and contracts that you want to be followed to the letter. And where morality isn't particularly the intent of this contract, it is just pure contract. But it's also a time of importance, betrayal, or falls from grace, but likewise rises from grace, but for people that maybe don't deserve it. Rises to grace, rather. The other moon, hanging lower, is the moon of water, referred to as Edron, same as the great primordial eidolon Edron, who exists in myth. It represents many things, being one of the four, representing one of the four elements. Represents change, personal relationships. Under the water moon is a good time to make new friends. For example, as you know, the relationships form quicker under the water moon.
Yeah.
But they're also quicker to sour. They're quicker to change and mutate, as water is wont to do.
Right. So, making deals and making friends. I've got a feeling that bodes pretty true to what just went down.
And making love, by the sounds of it. Right?
Careless Whisper plays in the background.
Ominously.
Another just to put in a minor key.
That's really hard to imagine.
Yeah.
But it is currently the month of the Fallen, given it is the month where the Fallen Moon is predominant in the sky.
Right. So another question, and can I tell which way that we're basically like what landmass? If I kind of like work out exactly kind of where we are, I kind of triangulate where we are and where we're headed to, the direction we're headed to. What land are we headed towards?
Well, I mean, you are a sailor. I'm not going to ask for a roll. This is...
Okay, cool.
If you couldn't do this...
Then I have no business being in the water.
Yeah. You are heading almost directly north.
Right, cool. So, essentially, are we... Okay, so that means we're almost directly north. That, on the map that we have here now...
I have put you... sorry, northwest. You're heading northwest.
Would you like me to swap screens so you can see the map, guys?
Heading exactly north, like northwest.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Okay.
You are heading towards the remnant of Cabal, a vast region which was never really recovered from the Cavoli Empire when the Cavoli Empire collapsed 20 or so years ago.
Okay.
Steeples fingers.
So is
The remnants of Cabal is why lots of people take the ship
Mm-hmm.
up to Senkaku.
I imagine you don't want to
Yeah.
go through that.
I've got a feeling we're gonna have to, or we gotta find another boat.
It's actually quite pleasant. It's just a big tourist trap.
Yeah. It's like
Oh, that's where Tessel is.
It's
Okay.
most assuredly not a tourist trap.
and yeah, Anton, you might appreciate. It's like Clifton Hill at Niagara Falls, where it's just
Sure.
that entire. Have you been there before?
Like when I was like 13.
Fair, yeah. But it's an entire street, which is just all like museums and tourist traps. It's really
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, it's an entire thing. Anyways, so yeah, it's an entire country full of that.
Definitely.
Totally.
Stop by the Cavoli gift shop on the way out for your
Oh,
own
wow, we
very
are a
own
long way
remnants
out
of
still.
oppression.
Please exit through the gift shop like you have a choice.
I mean, yeah, we're
We're a ways
We're
off.
a ways.
just a quick
So
1,000 miles,
this-
John.
So this town, this kind of town here that's on the river, I'm assuming that's where we're gonna make port.
It would seem like it.
Do I know what town that is?
Make me a history check.
I would love to.
I'm
Called,
asleep.
Death and Murder Town.
Yeah, it's
Probably full of angry tieflings.
Port Royal.
Port Royal.
That is a big old meh on the dice.
It's called Seattle.
And
That's good.
like your career as a seaman has never really taken you to the ports of the Roman.
My
Very
career is a what?
Guys.
As a man of the sea.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
A sea man.
Got it.
Sorry.
So what's the
I
plan? We
say-
stop off in Scarborough then.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Why would I wish upon you a fate worse than death?
all the three people that live in the UK laugh in unison. Nope, and nobody else.
Laughs an oblivious American?
Yeah, you're not familiar enough with this particular coastline to really
Right.
say. Other
Fair
than
enough.
most ports tend to be avoided.
Right. Cool. All right. Cool. So now that I know that, I suppose that'll probably bring me to the end of my watch. I suppose.
Now your watch is ended.
There's nothing else I really wanted to check. I just wanted to say what time it was and then where we were headed, and then head back inside.
We're sailing west, so we're definitely heading to India. That's my theory.
Definitely.
Yeah.
100%. Turk, after your watch. As you roam the ship, the goblins keep like a solid 20-foot radius distance from you. And you have a pool of empty deck behind you.
Turk with his fear aura.
When you notice that there are 3 goblins at the helm.
I'll swap back onto the RP screen.
One of them pulls, and the other one like comes off the deck and is just hanging onto the wheel.
The third one has to run from side to side to act as a counterbalance.
Yeah. Yeah. God, somebody animate that, please. Just goblins steering a ship. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I'll head back in. I'll give the goblins kind of like a little bit of a look as I'm walking around trying to look intimidating as best I can.
They return the look.
And
Far less intimidatingly.
yeah, and I'll head back inside. And I don't know whose watch is on last. I think Vigil.
You've already had yours, haven't you, Soren?
Have I?
No, because it was Nikolai. Actually, we've had 3 watches, haven't we, Owen? Because Nikolai was first watch, Soren was second, Turk was
No,
third.
no, I was
No.
I was second.
You keep
Yeah.
imagining a Sauron watch that has not yet happened. I woke up Turk, and it's
There's
Turk.
no witch fight, guys.
Okay, right. Okay, so Soren's next then.
Okay.
Okay. Is that right?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's-
Soren.
Your guys' watch. Like, if you guys could all sleep, it's fine.
I am
Hey,
asleep.
No.
Hey, Captain, do all 4 watches for us. We're fucking sleeping.
No. No, I
It's
will.
daylight
I
saving
will.
that I'm tired.
Soren will have noted earlier when watches were being discussed that he would take one because he is conscious of the fact that he has not actually taken a watch at all this entire time.
Yeah. So I'll go back and kind of gently kind of
No.
jostle.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, it's that time, isn't it? All right.
Oh.
All right. All right. All right.
Sorry.
Come on, cat. Ugh. Shit. Anything happen? Mostly quiet.
It's pretty quiet. I did also take a look at the.
We're having this
where we
conversation
are.
quietly outside the room.
Yeah. I figured out where we're going.
Where are we going?
We're headed straight for the remnants of Caval. So I've got a feeling we're gonna have to get another boat once this is done.
Do you know where exactly, or just?
It's a little town. I've got a map. I'm assuming. Can I point
You have a
roughly? Do I have it on my character sheet? Let me check to see if I have a map. I have a feeling I don't. I've got navigator's tools. I'm
Feel
assuming
free
that we
to
have.
answer yes. It's like,
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got navigator's
yeah.
tools. I've got a feeling that would include a map of the
Probably.
Okay,
area.
sure.
Yeah.
So point to me where the town we're going
I'll
is.
point at the thing, and I'll point there on the there.
DM, seeing as
Yep.
this is my favorite field, may I please roll a history check on that?
You can roll a history check.
Thanks. It's the politest request for a history check you're ever gonna get from me.
DM, you fucker, give me a history check.
That's a
Why?
14 there.
14.
Why is he from Bristol now? You fucker, give me a history check.
That's
Guys,
where we're landing.
Yeah.
I think in Bristol.
God, I wish.
You're not sure if you're heading. There's a name of a town in that region that you remember.
okay. What's
Weirdly from your studies directly related to magic. I know there is a town there that held an arcane curiosity called Eight Rings.
Called what?
8 Rings.
8 rings. Okay.
It was a note in a text that referenced some form of ruin there, which purpose was never really made clear, and it held no great magic. But it was a curiosity mentioned in a traveling guide from about 200 years ago.
Was the text by a known scholar Ariana Grande, or
No.
never mind?
Purpose unknown. Travel guide 200 years ago. All right. Why am I getting that? 200 years ago. Sorry. Okay. Well, that might be right. Okay. Fine. Go get some rest. I'll have a bit of a. I'll keep an eye on things. And I'm gonna go sit outside of the. I'm just gonna sit outside the door. Just sit there, watch the ocean, try not to be ill. Huh?
Whoops. Yeah, Turk's just gonna Turk's giving a thumbs up, and then he's gonna like curl up and go back to sleep.
Okay. Yeah. So me and Glimmer are gonna sit outside the door. I'll have Glimmer go hang out on the crow's nest appropriately.
Okay. Distances on the map were done in haste last session, so they weren't in meters. And the entire continent wasn't 10 meters wide. It might be a little bit high.
That's okay.
But this is also a big land. Like there
Stick to your guns.
are distances, great distances between cities that are a bit of a ball ache.
Good way to put it.
And there are more settlements in between those on the map. These are just
These are the big ones.
Do
Yeah,
I
notable.
How much?
The map, in truth, is in sore need of an update.
How much thought could somebody put in the astrology of this world?
The astrology.
Yeah. About the same as ours, or is it actually like...
I mean, there is some metric to it. That it does seem people do believe it, and in the same way that people in this world believe. Oh, okay, how do I? There is a more clear.
There's more proof that it's not absolute shit. I'll say it for you.
Well, I was gonna say in the same way that in D&D, it's not really questionable whether gods exist.
Okay,
They
so...
straight up do. So I know they exist and they do shit.
Spoken like a Gemini.
It's more questionable. And it's debated. In the same way, the astrology, it's like, yeah, there are some crazy people that are like, oh yeah, this does this, and they're just talking at their arse and don't know anything about
As a wizard,
But it is, yeah.
would it be feasible for me to go look up in the sky and go, ah, yeah, that's what's going on there, and have it be, have there be some sort of correlation between, or is it mostly bullshit with a little bit of truth?
There is merit to it. It's Soren isn't a specialist in the field.
No.
Tends to be more either sort of clerics or diviners who focus on such things. But yeah, like everyone is vaguely aware, and as I will explain, you all have common knowledge of the astrology.
So not entirely bullshit.
Basically, without going in circles, yes, it means stuff.
Can I have a glance up into the sky and have a good think about that while I'm keeping an eye on stuff? God, we are really, really long way from where we're supposed to be. Okay.
Vigil's tail idly baps the floor while he sleeps.
Do you want perception from me?
Yes, please.
Cool. Wait for that to load. 15.
Okay. Similar to Turk. So the goblins keep their distance, but stay curious. They seem to stay closer to you, less intimidated.
I'm very small. I just wave at them, like, hey.
Like, they sort of turn to look at each other and gossip. See one take the loose strands of greasy hair and kind of mimic the way your hair is worn. Do a silly dance. They all burst out laughing and wander off.
I chuckle. That's cute.
But otherwise, no, it's a quiet.
Any sign of a certain watery boy?
Yes. It's towards the end of your watch.
Turn down the water because it's louder than you are. Hang on.
You're about to turn in for the evening when there is the telltale, gentle splashing of a child forming on deck.
A very, very usual, typical sound.
Yeah.
You know, that one we all know.
You know that sound, yeah.
Eek.
Wow.
Okay.
And he's there behind you. He seems to stretch. There's no noise to his stretching, given he's currently made of water, but he sort of takes a more physical form again. Stretches, yawns. I can't sleep in the sea. I get left behind, so...
You feeling alright?
I'm fine. Hey.
Never, to say I've never seen anyone, turn into water before. Might, if you're alright with it, might, send a message to a friend of mine. Ask him if he knows what's going on with you.
Well, you just gotta...
What?
Go with the flow, really.
Is that a pun?
Yeah.
Did you just make a water pun at me? So,
I'm very tired.
what are you going to do when we get to land then?
I'm not sure, really. Oh, I see where you... Right, yeah. Because I'm water now.
Yeah.
I don't know, land seems kind of icky, really. I don't really like being on here, but...
Don't like what? Don't feel right leaving you just on your own.
Gonna melodramatically shrugs his shoulders and wanders off into the cabin room. He doesn't open the door. You watch, he kind of through the crack.
That's not unnerving at all. Jesus Christ.
It's like the fucking T-1000.
Do I know what time it is back in the Myriad Spire?
Back home?
Yeah.
Back in what, sorry?
Back in the Spire, do I know what time it is back home? Is there a significant time difference? Is it like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning there if I message them?
No. There is no phenomena of time zones that seem to...
So it is whatever the fuck time it is now. It is there. Fuck it. I'm gonna send a sending to fucking Altus anyway.
Do you have a third level spell slot?
I do, because I have slept.
I think you're mid-long rest time.
Am I? Okay, then I don't.
I think it's a ritual in the morning that you... Oh no, that's preparing spells.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have a third level spell slot yet.
No, if I have not had a long rest, I don't, unless I've been sitting here doing arcane recovery, which I didn't say, so I don't have a spell slot. Then
Okay.
I will do that in the morning.
Apologies, but
No, it's okay. That's fine.
just keep things consistent.
All right. Well, if nothing happens, I guess I'm gonna go wander back in and wake the captain up. because I'm letting Vigil sleep. Because fuck waking up a tiefling.
Okay.
Wise choice.
Pokes, hellish
Nice.
rebuke.
The captain accepts the watch.
Nothing happened. Just goblins kind of being curious, but they've left us alone. Curse back. I don't know if you saw him.
He nods, a look of concern on his face.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna contact my mentor in the morning. Have a chat, maybe. Hopefully. I'm going to
It'll be
sleep.
good. Yes. I shall keep watch. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Okay. I call Glimmer back in as well.
When it comes to
Go find
Okay,
Turk
present.
and use him as a pillow. There's more.
He's cool with it.
As you're all sleeping, night passes. And you're all awoken. Not by pleasant music, but by the clanging of a ramshackle bell.
Oof.
Ah, fuck.
It rings 3 times, and suddenly the entire ship takes up a cry and shout in goblin noise, the goblin tongue. It seems like,
Wake up.
it seems like a positive shout, bearing good news.
Land.
As the wave of goblin cheers runs up and down the ship. As you still come into, though, your eyes open and the sun now pouring in through the right-hand windows on the starboard side of the ship as the sun rises.
No.
You hear, or rather feel, vibration. The deck of the ship. Just for a few seconds, everything seems to shake, and then it passes. The cheer from the goblins goes from yeah, it turns to confusion.
Can
no.
can I look? Can I poke my head out of the window and
Yep.
see how deep the water is here?
It's ocean.
Okay.
You poke your head out.
Because
you
I
look
didn't know if we were like grinding on the the rocks on the
Not
way
my
in.
first thought.
No, you're definitely at sea. Although as you poke your head out the window, you look right. You see ocean behind you. You look left, and you can see on the horizon, lit by the new dawn, what appears to be land.
Cool. And
The vibration comes again. This time, you hear the faintest.
oh, good.
Tark,
And
what
you
is
all
that?
recognize it.
Does this? Okay. Have we felt this
Heard
before?
this before.
No. We're being fuck.
We're being fuck.
We are being fucked.
Yeah.
Tark-
Tense.
Turk, is that what I think it is?
I jump out of bed too.
I
Yeah.
really hope it isn't.
Right. I need to prepare my spells right the fuck now. I flip through my spells very, very frantically and swap out sending for
Visuals
slow.
of.
Reading intensifies.
I jump out of bed, except I'm not a human man. I'm a small little tiefling with dark skin.
You what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But
Wait, what?
we'll talk about it later. Nikolai, you might want to see to your Nikolai.
This is. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck it. Let's just leave it. There's really no reason to stick with that anyway.
So are you?
Hi,
should I-
Turk.
Can I actually call you by your real name now?
Yes.
Right. So, Turk, Enzo, Turk. We need to go kill things. Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll
Let's go
explain
see what
later.
this is all about, shall we? It's Nikolai, by the way.
I did it. I had it to go about.
Worry about it
Ding,
later.
ding,
Worry
ding,
about
ding,
it later. We have a
ding,
bigger
ding.
problem than him being a
Right,
teacher.
right, okay,
Well,
sure, okay.
let's go.
Got it. Okay, let's
Sounds
go.
again. As the goblin
Let's
cheer
go.
seems to resolve from confused back to a cheer, and you hear the boom, 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 boom,
Fuck.
boom of the drum kick.
And so Kalai can wait. Let's go.
Enzo Kalai. And Zuka-Lele.
hitting the deck, ready for a fight, and looking around. Other than the goblins hurrying to and fro, and the big silhouette of the orc captain, now Captain Vin, and his pointy wizard goblin hat. Oh no, you gave him the fancy hat, I believe.
He didn't
So
like
he's
the wizard
wearing-
hat. It was too small for him.
It was too small.
Mhm.
I believe he's wearing Nikolai's old fancy hat from the captain's cabin. Doesn't fit. He's got very much the big burly orc enforcer vibe going on with his fashion choices, and a Spadian hat. I mean, thankfully, it's probably a tricorn or some kind of suitable pirate hat, but doesn't really go.
Imagine it's like a tricorn with like a giant feather on it.
Probably. If not, definitely. The goblins seem to be crowding on the port side of the ship. And looking off at something with their weapons drawn. And the drum continues to boom, boom, boom.
Can I run over there and kind of look over their heads and just see what's there?
Yeah, I'm looking
Everybody's
at
on
that
this side. Is it kind of like the ship kind of doing one of these numbers?
Thankfully, not quite.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you all look out to the left side of the plane, we will start tipping over.
You see a pair of sails.
Oh,
Oh no.
right.
What kind are they?
They seem white. Far, but not sort of on the horizon. They do seem somewhat close. They seem to be sailing perpendicular, not at you, but in your general direction, as you're heading, somewhat directly towards land. Although you do feel the ship begin to lurch towards it.
color of sails.
White.
I'm gonna send Glimmer into the
they're
air.
trying to...
Invisible.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do I know based on white sails could that disqualify anything or the opposite or show it as something specific?
They could just
Tend to be
imagine.
standard trading merchant vessels. Feel no need to vary the.
I guessing they're taking a little break from... Turk will say this out in character, actually. They're taking a little bit of a break from bringing us to shore to go raiding, I think.
Okay, I'm not having any part of this.
Boom, boom,
No.
boom, boom.
Do we just?
However,
Do I see the half orc or the orc?
they
I guess.
may...
The orc is stomping his way up to by the wheel on the poop deck.
They may... God damn it.
You have an opportunity to stop him and talk to him if you like.
No. If we... All right. Hold on. I'm gonna... if we're all out on the deck at the moment,
Is Vigil
Yep.
with us?
can I basically round everybody up and get everybody back into the captain's quarters so we can talk?
If you're fast about it, where's Vigil?
I want to grab the
I'm
orc.
here. I'm here.
So 3 things seem to be happening. Turk wants to do something, so wants to do something, and Cloud wants to do something. Turk, as you're trying to round someone up, Soren, what is it you want to do?
Oh, I just put Glimmer into the air and have him keep an
Glimmer.
eye out. He's invisible.
Okay.
That's all.
Nikolai, you make motion towards the orc. He stops, turns. Yes, what do you want?
Oh, and by the way, as I see the orc, I do become Nikolai again because that would confuse him too much.
You just break his brain.
And I just go, Captain Vin, what's going on here? I thought we were being sent to land on the coast. What's happening?
Well, we are going to coast, but ship.
Your ship? Yes. What about ship?
We go to ship. Like we go to your ship. And we take.
Sure. Let's go.
Good. Continues to stomp up.
Right, Nikolai. I kind of like Turk like walks up and sees you and then just shakes his head again, just like God, this hurts.
Let's. I also motion to the captain's cabin.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all go in there then.
All right,
Okay.
cool. So go in there, close it off, so we get a little bit of privacy, so we can talk. Right. So, we're taking a little bit of a rating break, apparently.
I don't think so.
Right. So yeah. Here's the thing.
Do we just go along with it?
That merchant ship could probably take us closer to where we need to get.
Right, but
Exactly what I was
And
thinking.
that would mean we wouldn't have to deal with the remnants of Kavol and not have to deal with this goblin ship anymore.
Preparations to pass through the ship again.
Here's what I suggest.
is
We
that?
let battle begin, we immediately turn on the goblins and the orc and help the other side.
That is what I was thinking. Yes.
I have problems with all of this. Is there some way we could negotiate?
as well as the fact we will most likely be associated with pirates the moment we are seen on said ship.
Right.
Regardless of whether or not we aid them, we will be seen
It's-
as fugitives.
It's pretty clear that A, we're not goblins, B, we were captured and we're fighting back against our capturers. Like, that's not a hard leap for them to make.
I just hope
We jump
they'll
off
see it
ship.
that way as well.
We jump off ship yelling, "Help, we've been captured," and start fighting goblins. Like, they're not gonna... That's not complicated.
Is there a way we could possibly do this without fighting at all?
I do not think so, not with our current situation. We have many goblins.
Maybe there's a way to
And-
disable the ship or something.
We could disable the ship with fire. You seem to be rather adept at doing so. Blow a hole in the side of this one.
That's
No.
not cool.
He's factual.
No,
It-
I do not
it's
mean
factual.
in that way. I mean it would be it is factually accurate that disabling the ship may be easier for Soren than the rest of us.
Where's Griff?
He's there.
Griff, how fast can you swim?
How fast is a wave?
Pretty fast.
Depends on the wave.
Faster than that.
Right. I send a message. Okay. Maybe we can get some sort of intel on these quickly, because Griff and Glimmer can go and see what they're about.
Yeah. So
Scouting is
a
not
boy
good.
made out of water and an invisible magpie. I'm sure that won't freak them out
We're
at
not
all.
going
Can-
to see them if we do
The
it right.
vibration passes through the ship again. You see Griff's form kind of
Soren,
surface
alright.
it and vibrates.
Soren, I can make you invisible. Go fly over there. Actually, take me as well. I can make us both invisible.
I can't. Hold up.
You have a broom.
Yes, I do. Oh God. Right. Broom. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
That's Soren waking up, I think.
Right.
I'm gonna
we'll
do invisibility on both of us.
we'll stay here and camp out.
Right. Griff,
If
come on.
will there be like a signal, like a I don't know. Give it something.
A minor illusion in the window. Something.
All right.
You'll know. Anyway.
And
go.
if we're under attack, you'll see fire. I'm sure of it.
Right. Come on. And I
Right.
flip out the broom, give Turk and Vigil a little wave, and kind of do the come on gesture to Griff, and we're out the window.
Already invisible.
Poof. I didn't take
Here we
sending.
fucking go. Oh no.
But I took message because it's a hand.
All right, that's fine. That might actually, if we're getting closer, that would work just fine.
All right, me and fucking Enzeli are gonna fucking head for the ships. Max speed
Okay, what is the max speed of your broom
6.
whilst carrying an extra person?
Didn't specify.
I think it does. I think it says it slows to 30 if it's overloaded.
Does it? Hold on.
I
Let me
think
look.
so.
Broom flying. It says nothing. I fucking should write this shit. I keep saying I need to write this shit down. I never do.
Flying speed of 50, it becomes 30 while carrying over 200 pounds. So,
How much do
Yes.
you weigh?
like 140, 100, yeah.
Okay. Stop hovering when you land. So I weigh like 135. We weigh just over 200 pounds ish, like 250 together. So yes, we're at 30 feet then.
Yeah.
The broom comes back to you when you speak another command word, provided that the broom is in a mile within a mile of you. That's cool.
Command
Just
word
yeet the
bitch.
broom.
Accio Nimbus.
No joke. Sweet. Okay, so we're at 30 feet a second. No. 30 feet around. 30 feet every 6 seconds.
30 feet around is our speed.
Yes, which is 6 seconds.
Okay.
And invisible. All of the broom isn't.
So it's just a
No,
broom.
I'm carrying it, so it's invisible. We ruled that earlier.
Did we? Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gear that I am carrying on myself because I invis myself on my broom.
Around. The ship is going faster than you,
Oh,
I believe. If my rapid conversion of knots and Google foo is to be believed.
no, you're probably right. Okay.
This is a ship with sail and oar. Going at I don't want to say ramming speed, but
I will jump off. You go alone, Soren. It'll be faster with just you.
What? How are you going to get back?
Well, take me back to the ship, and then you go alone.
Right, I zip down to the water so you can hop off. I guess.
To the water or to the ship?
I'll circle back around so you're on the ship
Okay.
then.
well, if you took off at the front of the ship,
Yeah.
after about 6 seconds, you realise you're now at the middle of the ship, and you look behind you, and the poop deck is there.
Right, this thing's outrunning us. You're gonna have to get off. I zip around and drop
I'll
Nikolai
just-
back out the
yeah.
window,
Thank you.
and then I
Go,
Yoom!
go. Scout it and see what you can find.
There's a flutter of cloth as Soren zips back out the window, much faster this time. How fast can Glimmer go? I think his speed's 50. Flying 40 feet. He's slower than I am. He's just gonna have to get on the broom.
Right. As you take off, you sort of back off the front of the ship, and slower this time. You seem to be far closer, but the ship is keeping pace.
Okay. Wow, we're booking it. Holy shit, we're booking it.
Ships go fast.
Yeah, ships that full sail are fast.
Okay,
There's
I'm gonna head
ships that are
towards
being
the.
that are being rowed by giant zombie ogres.
Sure, I'm gonna head towards the white sails.
Trouble is they're big and have no point of reference. They don't look like they're going fast.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the white sails then. Are they coming towards us or going away?
They are. Well, they were coming towards you. Your ship has turned to go towards them.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be changing course.
Oh, I'm gonna try and catch up with them. God help me.
Okay, you are now falling behind the ship.
Our ship.
Yeah.
Ugh! Fucking expeditious
flying
retreat on
speed.
myself. Let's do this.
Okay.
With that, you move 90 feet or 150 around instead of 100. So it would be
That's-
faster.
Still better. It's up to 10 minutes, so let's fucking
So
do
you
this.
are now going 100 feet, and you are now going about 5 to 10 feet faster per round. And so you are slowly.
Soren's current speed is 15 knots, if you're curious, Owen.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I
is
cast
just,
slow on the
on.
ship?
Unfortunately, it's not a creature.
Great! Shit.
I've done some research into Venetian galleys.
is okay.
That is the best speed.
Okay.
Stupid question. Can I use a fireball to propulse myself forward?
Unfortunately, not, because if
Okay.
you could, every time you cast it, you'd go flying backwards.
There's
Apt.
gotta be a way to fucking...
Apt observation.
Oh,
In the meantime, I run back into the captain's cabin, still invisible, and you just hear like, "Listen, everybody. Soren should be just at the other ship by now, and
Aw, no!
he will have scouted everything and will be reporting to us imminently."
Oh my god. No shit.
Is that a whale? Like what is the?
The vibration. that's
No,
super
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no,
oh,
no,
I know
no.
exactly what this is.
No.
No!
guys.
Fucking no. Okay.
From your time on the Tassa.
I'm not happy about any of this.
Is there land in sight, or are we in an open ocean?
There is land on sight. You can see what you assume to be the mainland is to the north.
Am I catching
Okay.
up with the sails at all?
No!
Can
Give it, like...
Can Glimmer blink over there?
He could try!
Owen,
Unfortunately...
you just did like the car mechanic. Like it's just like, how much is that going to be for that repair? It's going to be about
$350. Sorry.
$350.
Oh, yeah,
The problem is the ship is going at quite a pace.
And it's going
Um,
away from us.
Well,
Is
the,
that-
the ship you're sailing is now sailing kind of perpendicular to you, so you were approaching like this.
Yeah.
It's then gone. Nope, 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 nope.
Okay, and I'm still trying
And
to
you're
catch up.
going.
There's got to be something that can make.
You're going fast. You've never gone this fast on your broom.
is that vibration? Is that vibration what I think it is?
Sorry.
I'm speaking to the people in the captain's room, and I just say, "Is that vibration what you think it is?" You hear from the invisible air.
Yeah, I think so.
God.
Okay, what's our plan? Because if it attacks, it's going to sink both of these ships, and we will have no way to get to land. Do we need to steal a rowboat and just make off? Let them battle it out?
I
Clue
do.
does the
I,
ship does not have rowboats as far as I'm aware. Goblins are not very aware of safety standards.
Their ship would have a rowboat. Steal
yeah.
one of theirs.
Plus, like there's innocent people in that ship, and I've got a feeling both me and Soren and probably Vigil
What?
wouldn't want that to happen. All of us, I'm assuming, wouldn't want those people to die.
Here
Yes,
is another.
innocent lives have no place in this. Let's go.
Here is another possibility. If goblins fight against water people and those people fight against water people, we might have a chance, because that is double the fighting force. But we will have to tell goblins to not fight those people.
Right. So we need to tell the captain then.
Yes, we can tell. If we tell the captain your ship is about to be attacked by water people who are trying to sink it, the goblins will fight back. They are not that stupid.
Yeah. So we basically just need to get the captain to call off the attack. I'm gonna go running.
Yeah, you go do that.
I'm gonna go find the captain.
Vigil will
Yes.
follow.
I'm going to run just a little up the ladder that leads to the crow's nest because I'm invisible. I don't want anyone to bump into me, and just hang out there.
Cool. There is a goblin sat in the crow's nest.
If he starts climbing down, I'll get out of the way. But
Okay. He is looking over the other ship eagerly. You get a running commentary of "Ooh, ah,"
Oh.
events going on around you. Soren, you're now about 200 feet in front of the ship.
Great. Gonna keep hauling ass. Do I see anything in the water other than Griff?
Perception check.
Sure. Also, question, DM: how big are those portholes for the oars?
About a couple of feet.
How big's the bead for fireball?
About an inch.
Ball corner pocket.
That'll be a nat 1 for perception. I don't see anything.
A vague humanoid form, kind of like a dolphin, is breaking from the waves.
Can I ask Glimmer to have a look around?
Surface. Glimmer certainly can, if you want to make me a perception roll for Glimmer.
Perception, you said, for him? Sure.
Yep.
he can certainly try.
It's better than a nat 1. 19.
Okay. You get Glimmer's voice in your head as he drops the invisibility, so you can get a point of reference from him. He is behind you, but higher. You're faster than he can. Yeah. Glowy thing,
Glow.
water, heading towards. Not us?
Nosos. Where's it going?
Yay!
Where's it
Oh,
going?
the other ship.
Oh, fuck. Alright, try and keep up. And I'm just trying to make my broom go faster, but it ain't going faster.
It's you can feel the hinges start to shake as your broom's going at breakneck speed. It wasn't designed for this. Bristles are.
Are they? Really?
Behind you. The ones that were loose anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. You just turned off your targeting computer.
Use the force, Luke. Alright, so I'm headed towards the ships. How closer am I any closer to these fucks?
You're now 250 feet closer than the ship.
How far away are they?
It's still a while.
Miles?
Maybe a mile.
Okay. Is Griff outpacing me?
You're going 50, so 100.
No, I'm expeditious retreated. I'm doing
150 around with expeditious retreat.
Yep.
150.
Damn.
150 feet around with expeditious.
Yes.
I speak English.
That's-
Good.
Expert was its retreat.
That's about 35 rounds to do a mile. 3.5 minutes.
3.5
Okay.
minute mile is pretty fucking quick. Do you need me to convert that to knots?
No, it's fine. No, it's weird. What are the effects of expeditious retreat? Is it double speed and you get the bonus dash?
No, as a bonus action, you can dash. That's the effect.
Okay. Oh, because action dash. Right. Sorry, I was like, there's 50 feet that I'm not.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
action dashing on the broom, which doesn't matter. It's still 50 feet.
Okay.
And then I am
Yeah.
a bonus action dash on top of that. So I'm
Yeah.
numing.
Okay. Okay. So you're closer to about 400, 500 feet in front of your ship
Okay.
than the 250 previously mentioned.
Just gonna fucking keep trying to reach them. They gotta
Yeah.
know anyway, you know? I mean, there's that thing coming. Am I outrunning the glowy thing? I can't see it. I asked Glimmer, are we outrunning it?
You
Am I
can't
outrunning
see. I'm bad at lying.
I know. I'm not, am I? I'm not gonna get there in time.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Can I hit it with a fireball from here?
No.
Can I... Is there anything I can hear? Is Griff nearby it?
He is behind you.
How many feet did you say it was? They're gonna get fucking killed. Shit, and I can't tell them because I didn't fucking take sending today. They said, "Oh, don't take sending, Soren. We need you to have slow instead. So just in case we get attacked by something, we don't have you're wasting time with fucking messages." But now I'm sitting here on a fucking broom flying after a fucking ship, and I need a fucking. Whoo. Right. Guess I'll just do my fucking best. Should I turn around? I'm not supposed to go off on my own. Should I turn around? I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
What are the four of you doing?
What?
I'm waiting because Turk ran off to find the captain, right?
Okay.
So I'm just waiting.
Can I
I'm following Turk, so
Okay.
try and get its attention? The glowy ship. The glowy thing in the water.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to go find the captain. Turk's gonna run up to him. Can I do we find him, or is he
He's there.
hiding?
He's by the
Alright,
helm, yelling in Goblin at the goblins.
Yeah. So running up to the captain.
Seems to have performed his classical maneuver of picking one up and throwing it in the general direction he wants it to go do something in.
Right. Captain.
Yes.
Right. So that shaking that we just heard, felt. Yes.
Yes.
We've seen that before, and that's what destroyed the last ship that we were on.
Oh.
So
That's good.
no. And
How
along
destroy your ship?
what?
How it destroy your ship?
I broke it in half. It's a big thing. It's real bad.
That makes ship sink. Yes.
Yeah, it does. It very much does. So coming up now. So for this, we need you to. So along with it, it had a bunch of like fish monsters, and they were too much. They were too much for the old crew that we were on in our ship. But you've got a crew of goblins, and then that ship
Saga.
also has a crew. What?
Sagin. No. Swaha. Sag. I fighted them before.
Right. Yeah. So that's So them. So just the ones, just the crew that we have here probably won't be enough. But both of our crews combined might be enough to fight them off. So we're gonna have to call off the raid.
Why?
At least until the fish people go away. If the fish people leave, you won't be able to bring any loot back. If the fish people kill you, you won't be able to get any loot, is what I meant to say.
Fish people raid?
Yeah, fish people will raid both of you. So get rid of them first.
And then we raid.
Sure. Yes.
You are a smart, scaly man.
Right. Yeah. So maybe. Yeah. So get up to their ship, and then we can deal with those fish people together. Then you can do your thing. Sound all right?
We kill fish people. Yeah.
Yes, deal with the fish people. We will deal with the raid afterwards. Let's go. Prepare.
How
Yeah,
far
also.
am
Three-quarters of. What's a mile in feet?
5,280.
A fair old distance, but it is getting shorter. How many was it? 36 rounds, did you say? So
Nikolai,
you
did
got
I give you
50.
your mirror back earlier? I did return it
Me?
to you, right? Yeah.
I think so. I assume I would have taken it back.
Okay, spellbook, dancing lights. All of them together. One big globe. As I'm flying on the broom, I'm going to drop invisibility, cast dancing lights, put the spellbook in front of the dancing lights, and attempt to signal the other ship.
Okay.
I have to have learned some kind of basic ship-to-ship communication from Turk.
Probably, yeah.
Or I can just make a lot of flashing fucking lights and hope they see me.
Make me a survival check.
Yeah, alright. I'm great at those. $20. Bastard 20.
Yeah, no, there's. That lesson from Turk is stuck in fast. You SOS. Well, not SOS, but send the message you wish to send.
Maybe
To them.
help and
What?
danger?
The intent is what matters
Yeah.
more than the actual wording.
A warning and wait, maybe. Or, I don't know. Yeah, just maybe a warning and a hello. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, panics and wizard.
You do not know if they saw it, however. There is no.
I'm just gonna keep going towards them and fucking flashing them. Right.
There is another deep wail almost that shakes the ship, and Soren, you don't hear it so much as see it, as what looks to be concentric ripples across the ocean.
Oh
Spread
no.
And with your passive perception and, I presume, probably quite high passive investigation, you do notice an odd effect in that the ripples seem to strike the ship you've left and bounce off, heading back the way they came.
Like sonar.
Yeah.
That is cool.
That's weird.
And this fresh curve of ripples is now spreading back out into the ocean.
Okay.
Did we notice that at all?
From the ship, it's not really visible, the effect.
Tell Glimmer to turn around.
Will do! He very quickly just suddenly drops away.
Okay, and then to try and tell Turk what's going on. Hopefully Turk speaks a little bit of Sylvan now. Just tell Glimmer to try and tell them what's going on, and not to be a dick about it. Please.
Sora, do you now begin to see the faint glow in the sea? And this is something that is more visible from the ship, those of you on the deck. See, there is a distant rise in the water approaching the other ship.
I'm...
Just look like there's one approaching ours.
Not yours, no.
How close am I to the other ship now? It's been...
Say 20 rounds away.
20.
19. 18. 17.
I'm still signaling. I'm just fucking
Wait.
flashing the fuck out of that ship.
Bigger. And bigger, and it becomes what you now recognize as a tidal wave. And it's bigger, and then at around 12 rounds, there is a crack that you can hear from where you are. As the wall of water slams into the ship, you watch the mast suddenly jerk to one side as the ship begins to right itself in the water. You hear very distant cries carry on the wind. As from the glow you see this, again, enormous serpentine form of water rise up and just roar. Those of you on the ship hear something and then see on the horizon next to this, the other sails, this serpentine figure. Small in the distance, but from your prior experience you know this is to be huge. Rise up above the sails, and then you hear this roar that just blasts out across the ocean surface.
We must get to the wizard. That other ship is done for. We must travel quickly, as best we can. How much closer can we get to land before our own ship becomes ruined?
Yeah. I jump off the mast and run towards them and the captain as well. Captain Vin, I mean.
Yeah, Nikolai, you would have had a good view of all of that. Actually, from the crow's nest, maybe you would have seen the ripples. Oh, I've forgotten you're in the crow's nest.
I was about halfway up the mast.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
That's fine.
Man, not having to watch together is really sucks. Absolutely.
I've got some cool music going, don't worry.
It does. It is cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and place a... Vigil, you feel a hand on your shoulder and you turn and you see nothing.
Yes,
What's the plan? Are we just sailing for shore? That's my vote at this moment.
I believe so as well. Get to the wizard. Where is he?
The wizard will be fine. The wizard can fly on a broom. The wizard can be far above the water. The water is where
Good.
it's
Hopefully the
dangerous.
wizard has common enough sense to go with the plan. We must leave.
Yes. The wizard has survived so far. I think they will be fine.
Captain Vin turns and he's like, what's going on? And he kind of squints and you see his kind of sunken, beady eyes. This squint at the horizon.
Leviathan creature thing, whatever the fuck it is, it destroyed the previous ship.
There's
That
no
is what
good.
is in the distance.
Captain, sail for the land. Make as close to land as possible. Sea creatures can't attack us if we're on land.
That makes sense. He starts making motions and stomps up to the wheel, grabs the three goblins, throws them, one of them a little bit too hard, and goes splash. He grabs the wheel, starts wrenching it round as you just feel the entire ship lurch, and now it does indeed. It just takes that angle to it. As it just turns 90 degrees and begins heading straight towards the land.
Deja vu!
Turisto King!
Vigil buries his greatsword on the floor to make sure he's got something to hold himself up with.
Thump.
The ship loses 7 goblins.
Oh!
They just go flying from the rigging and the decks. One has the unfortunate luck of coming out through one of the portholes for the oars.
Jeez.
Just mid-pull. So you hear, "Ah!"
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
Kobe!
What's,
sorry,
You should all feel ashamed.
Sorry, one last question. What does the ETA look like on us reaching land?
Maybe dramatically suitable length of time. I'm going to be
Oh.
honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Traveling at the speed of plot.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
I am not familiar enough in this current state of mind.
This baby
Sorry.
travels at plot miles per hour.
Slaps Hood. You can fit so much plot in this bad boy.
Like, consequences of the decisions you make
Yes.
will impact on the play of events.
Thanks for the raid.
Exciting.
All right. Well, I'm
Oh,
still
no.
barreling for the other ship.
You do notice in your peripheral vision the ship you came from, the Spear Tooth, has begun a sudden turn.
Did Griff follow them, or can I see him? Sorry, did Griff follow them, or can I see him at all?
He is behind you.
Okay.
A couple hundred feet behind you. As you look, you see the vaguely human kind of form, right, sort of jutting out of a wave. Seems to be stopping and watching what's happening ahead.
Come on, wizard. Use that head of yours.
Is he in shouting distance? Is Griff in shouting distance?
She shouted real loud.
I will shout really loud, but not in the house.
Okay, you shout real loud.
Can you
What do you
call
s-
him off? Can you call them off? Can you try? Can you communicate with them?
You get a nod. I need to spit some water.
I'm still headed for the ship.
Okay. As the ship you left now begins to rapidly
Go in the other direction.
go in the other direction. So what became a struggle to outpace is now
Voomp!
like probably like 300 odd feet a turn, widening gap.
Okay.
As you are gaining and gaining and gaining. Ten rounds. 9, 8, 7. One of the masts collapses into the ocean. 6, 5, 4. You can now hear the shouts of battle as you see slim figures launch themselves out of the sea, landing on the deck. You hear the clash of steel on steel. 3, 2, and you're there. What do you do?
How many fishmen are there, and how are they grouped?
There are a dozen, maybe more, scattered across the deck.
Where's the Leviathan?
The Leviathan reared, roared, and then dove back into the ocean. The sea around the ship has this ambient glow to it. And the waves are in weird patterns.
Where's the caster? Where's the witch?
Doesn't seem to be one.
Any casters at all? See any runes down there?
Not that you can see.
Is Saranella with them?
No.
Big asshole?
There's a big asshole.
Does this ship
it
have
on
a
the poop
chance
deck?
at all? Racing, guys.
It's on the aft.
It's on the poop deck.
Dead aft.
You're the
Okay.
one saying it, not me.
Okay. I don't want to hold up the whole fucking game, but this is what...
It's fine. This is important. Do it.
It is important, because these might have been the ships that have been sent for us. I asked my mom to get in contact with people who could come find us. And if she contacted merchants, these people are here because we asked them to be. And I don't know if that's the case,
Big thonk.
but it could be. And if it is, and I leave these people to die, I am responsible for that. However, you guys are really far away. So, GM, since I am not quite this clever, but Soren is, I will look at the ship, I will look at the odds, I will look at the forces combined, and I will make a decision. Can they be saved?
Make me. There are certainly things you can do to help.
Yes, there are.
Saved all of them. No,
But I could save some of them.
potentially.
A majority or a minority?
On your own, probably minority.
What kind of roll did you want me to make?
I was going to say intelligence roll, but it's easy to just answer the question rather than blind dice. I feel like it's things that Soren would be able to judge without relying on dice.
Slow.
Okay.
On the majority of them. On the majority of every single first person on that deck. If I can just fucking slow them down. Give the other people a fighting chance. I'm not gonna light their ship on fire. That'll kill more people than it'll save. But if they can get off the fucking boat, and I can just snare them for just long enough, maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yep.
Yarp.
There's
So,
one. Sorry, guys.
This is just a shitty situation in general.
I didn't
it's
take
like-
sending because.
It's not. No, I'm like no, because even if we knew this information, then it's just nothing
It doesn't
changes.
matter. You can't get to me, and I
Yeah,
can't get back to you in time
Yeah.
to
So
bring
it's
you guys. It's just
yeah.
this is.
Sometimes you can make no mistakes and still lose, as
Yeah.
a wise man once said.
The only winning move is not to play, but that doesn't work either.
There is a winning move in this case. Not playing in this case is going, let's go to land. Fuck these people. Peace out.
just-
I'd like to live.
Sorry, chaotic
Unplug your
good here.
computer and just leave.
I'm really sorry for holding you guys up.
That's
No,
fine.
keep going.
I'm cool with this.
It's all
Okay.
good.
All right.
what is your spell save DC?
Ass. Hold on. I think it's
My
16.
alignment is
Why-
ass.
16.
Are you chaotic ass? Or...
You are intelligent. You're high intelligence. I'm pretty sure your spell save
16.
DC is pretty much as good as it possibly could be at this
It is 16.
16. Okay. Thankfully, it seems like the Sea Devils were far more vulnerable to your spell than the crew. As
I
they
can
begin to
sculpt around some of them.
sluggishly make their motions, and that pocket, the crew begins to quite easily cut apart the Sea Devils. The main threat, however, is the collapsing ship. It's not split in two like the Tassa did, but you just notice that the entire side that got hit is just shattered plank. Almost like the entire side has just been caved in.
Do they have boats? Like rafts?
They do have lifeboats. You see, one has already been put into water
Okay.
and is beginning to row away. One is currently being in the process of. Two have been lost as the ship rolls on its side.
Can I get any of those boats out of the water at all? One of them, maybe.
No, they're unfortunately lost.
Okay. Who's
There is one that's currently. You see, two of the crew are in the process of throwing it, not dropping it off the edge of the sea.
okay?
Edge of the boat into the sea, whilst two more crew are fighting off. Sea
Dropping it
Devils.
off the edge of the flat Earth.
Yeah, in before.
Said
One
that
of
there's no
the-
time zones.
One of the Sea Devils it was affected by the slow, and so the crewman fighting him managed to easily avoid the blade and take him out the fight. The other is a back and forth. They're very much on the defensive. They notice your presence, sort of hailed you for help to jump off into the boat, and the remaining two on deck together team up, take out that last Sea Devil that they were fighting. The deck is now just as more Sea Devils leap onto the ship, leap off.
Is the ship
Decided
clear
to-
of crew?
By the end of that round, yes,
All that's on there is Sea Devils.
seems to be
Fireball.
okay. As you
I'm on fire.
raise up,
Fireball.
Fireball.
the mortal runes appear around you. As you practice your motions, hand flicks to your component vials. The red bead appears before you, suddenly zips forward as there is a cacophonous explosion. And suddenly the deck is very much on fire.
Is there
The
anybody
two
in the water?
lifeboats. 3.
I'm gonna go towards the nearest one.
Okay.
Haul him out of the water, get him into a boat, go for the next one.
Okay. Make me a general dexterity check, please.
Sure. So he just messaged me on Discord with just fireball. Thanks, guys.
I have a quick question for Owen.
Yeah.
This is a spell ruling. Invisibility ends when the target casts a spell.
Oh, I
Does
dropped
it
it.
end on both of us,
Oh.
or just Soren?
Nat fucking
Uh,
20.
I would say that it would be up to the individual to break the spell.
Cool.
So Nikolai is still.
Because I was thinking if it ended on me, I would know
However,
something.
Soren still has to maintain constant. If
I
Soren's
dropped
the
it.
one maintaining... Okay.
I dropped it to cast dancing lights and signal the
Yes.
ship a while back.
Yeah.
So actually, would you have felt that? Actually, of invisibility dropping off of me intentionally, since you're connected to that magic.
Don't know.
Yeah, I would say that yes.
Okay.
At this point, we probably know when we see a fireball detonate. Right?
Yeah, no, all of you on the ship do see the brief flare of fire and light.
Right. Okay. Cool. Turk sees this, smiles, and then starts working to try to somehow make the ship go faster. Towards land.
Okay. You do find two cans of
helping pull some ropes, move some ropes around. Ships.
This ship is, you realise,
It's not set up properly at all.
it goes way faster than it should. Right, and you're pretty sure it's down to the 4 giant ogres
Maybe.
downstairs just forcing it, but it is.
If I were a betting man,
I
I
had a
would
spoiler
bet.
on the back.
Yeah.
It's got a hood scoop.
It's for the downforce.
Yeah, it's got a. Yeah, it's not
None
a
of
functional
you-
hood
none
scoop,
of
but it's
you
a hood
have looked.
scoop.
None of you have looked at the back of the ship. And if you did, you would find the name of the true villain.
There are 3 F1 rocket engines.
Okay, how many of the fish... I rolled a nat 20 to get
You
people
say
out of
one.
the water. Good. I look back towards the boat. How many of the fish people are alive?
About half the ones you could see were consumed by the fireball, given that half of those had the misfortune of being slowed. There are maybe a dozen more in the water and on the deck.
Are they pursuing?
They begin to.
Fireball.
I was assuming that there would be some form of what's the word I'm thinking of?
Retribution.
Yeah, you
Retribution.
would give them cause to not. A second fireball.
Deterrence.
That's all 3 slots.
Oh, we have 3 slots.
Slow fireball, fireball.
Shoots down, detonates. Those in the water, and some are consumed by the flames, but some surprisingly manage to resist being in water. Those on the deck are just vaporized, and another part of the ship is now.
I'm gonna position myself behind the fleeing crew and just let evocation runes just fucking flare around me and make myself the biggest fucking target. Just yell at them, just try to get their attention off the crew as they flee. I'm going to be moving steadily backwards. But I'm going to try and draw some fire if they're trying to, like, throw arrows at us and shit.
The odd javelin or harpoon, I suppose, does come up towards you. I will roll dice.
Sure.
Let's see.
This is reckless of me, so I expect to get speared.
Spear.
The first falls comically short,
Cool.
barely leaving the ocean before crashing back into the waves. The second, however, arcs up, and you realise that you're not backing up quick enough, and you take 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna take a javelin to the shoulder.
Leg
Ow.
goes right into your shin.
Yeah, I yell something obscene and yank it out and throw it back.
Well, it doesn't go right into your shin. It's a glancing
Okay.
strike. You have to really throw yourself out and feel like you maybe pulled something trying to avoid it.
Is the crew clear?
They are pulling away with as much haste as they can.
Is there anyone lagging behind? Is there anyone in the water?
None that seem to be living.
So they're all moving away. Is there any boat that's lagging behind at all?
Not particularly. They seem to be keeping at the pace the slowest.
Okay. I'm gonna escort them
Okay.
back towards... I'm just gonna point towards the land, like in the direction where the other ship went, like my ship.
They just nod.
And just gesture that way, and I'm gonna fly above them by about 30-40 feet. Keep an eye out. Tell Glimmer what's going on, and back to you guys.
Okay. They nod and keep rowing. Meanwhile,
Waiting, watching, hoping that our ship gets to land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the sea...
I'm back invisibly on a mast.
Okay. The sea is eerily silent for about 5 minutes. The coast is slowly getting bigger and bigger, and even the goblins have shut up. They are just doing their jobs. Not always helpful jobs. One has decided it's a good time to scrub the deck. Damn it, they've developed a work ethic. And then you feel it again. The vibration passes the ship. And Soren, on your broom, you see that glow that is surrounding the now wrecked previous ship, which is now just finished sinking beneath the waves. The ripple spills outwards. And then a few moments later, ripples echo back.
Towards the life raft.
No, coming. Well, you do see maybe, but they seem too small to be much of a obstacle to this effect. But you do see a response from the direction of the spear tooth.
That's where Griff went. I told him to turn around, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Well, I told him to see if he could call them off at all or something.
Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. You told.
Yeah.
When you said call them off, did you mean the spear tooth?
No, I meant the Leviathan.
Yeah. Okay, that is what I thought. Okay.
couple of questions, I guess.
Okay.
One, how did the goblins and all that react to seeing the other ship break up and sink?
Initially, whoops. They seemed quite elated by it. Then the captain seemed to yell at them something, and they've been very scared ever since.
Okay. Did we see the giant water dragon again, or was it more subtle
did.
this time? We did.
You would have probably seen it best from the ship. There's you would have seen in the distance a shape which, if this was your first time seeing it at this distance, you might not be able to identify. But given your prior experience, it's like, yep, no, that's
that
that's
guy.
the big old water thingy.
And
It
and
reared up over the ship.
and
then-
3, do we see it coming towards us now? Like ripples heading in our direction, or not really?
Make me a perception check from your vantage point of the mess.
Sure.
Soren, you do see the glow under the ship seem to swirl, and then in a narrow, relatively narrow form, still like the width of a ship, burst forth. You see this long serpentine glow now thrusting its way.
16 perception.
16. Takes a while. The sun has just risen. It's low in the sky. It's lots of reflections on the water. There is definitely an unnatural light heading towards you.
I just shout from the mast. Everybody, full fucking speed! It's coming for us.
I'd say you are about equidistant from the creature to the shore at this point.
All right.
Thunk.
Were this a corny action movie adaptation, you would have a shot of Nikolai focusing in, and it zooms in to see this tiny speck of Soren at the distance over the lifeboats.
That's what I do. Sorry.
Right. There's. Can I? Okay. Would I know of any way to make the ship go faster?
Yes, you would. I'm going to ask you to make. Oh, what would be a skill roll that you feel would be a navigation tool? So let's go with that.
Okay, sure. Navigator
closest
tools
we have.
would that go off of my
Let's say navigation tools, strength or dexterity.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And normal roll.
Give it. It's you going about the ship physically, but the navigation tool.
Nice,
proficiency-
buddy.
26.
Nice. Yeah, the navigator
my
tool
boy.
representing your knowledge of what you need to do. Given
All right, fuckers, listen up.
this is going to be you having to do shit to get it done. So
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Vigil looks to fucking Turk for this decision because this is his wheelhouse, not mine.
Yeah, Turk's going to basically, basically leap up. He's climbing up in ropes, tying things off, like going and hauling stuff. You just see him start just whipping back and forth between the rigging, and lands back on the deck, and then the sails kind of lurch forward.
yeah. And there is a groaning strain from the masts. They are not used to this. They've been long out of practice. But the ship does suddenly lurch forward as the goblins and captain kind of look around a little bit confused.
Yeah, I'll look up to him and give a salute.
About a third of the goblins give some form of salute back.
Turk has earned their loyalty.
Is this one of the salutes that they give?
No, they all seem to. Some do that, some do that. All sorts of various gestures. You see one particularly old goblin wipe a tear from an eye and
Aww.
Oh, nice. An old goblin, as in one that's like
Old,
16 years old.
16 or
Yeah.
20 or
17,
something,
yeah.
yeah.
he's actually seen all 4 seasons.
I like the theory that goblins are actually immortal. They just never live that long.
Huh.
Like biologically immortal, but they just but they can be killed, and they are.
Okay. bits of the ship are straining. As the throne room is kind of built up to that first mast, and you watch this bit of the roof as the mast kind of buckles under the strain slightly. Buckles is too strong a word, but it bends with the force that it's being put through, and watches the door just to the throne room.
Oh no.
So this ship is clearly very ramshackle, and you're going faster and faster. And land is approaching quite quickly. Actually, you see the landscape before you. You
We're
see
crashing this boat.
wide-
Right? Sure.
beaches stretched to either side. In front of you, ish, seems to be a river mouth. In the distance, the beaches turn into dunes, turning into low hills that roll up into the countryside.
That river's what we're aiming for.
It would be.
Is it like a river, or
It
is it more
looks
like,
navigable.
or is it more like a fjord that you can like get a ship into?
It's a river. It looks navigable.
Okay. Probably not at this speed.
Well, there's always sandbanks and such things that are a danger, but
There's always sandbanks.
Yee, and I cannot stress
That's
this
not a
enough.
good thing to hear your DM say.
Aw.
meanwhile, as you are barreling towards some form of conclusion,
This is gonna be like bowling with the bumpers up.
and you might hit a town at some point.
Oh boy.
Soren, you
Yo.
are shadowing the two lifeboats.
There's only two.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's shouting between them?
No, you are shadowing them.
Yes, I am going
Back.
with them.
The glow has passed you
That's good.
and heading towards
The other
your
ship. I tell Glimmer.
At I can give you. It's going.
What?
That's not the creature. I'll just bring up its speed because you will realise its speed. If I can remember which book it's in. I think it's in here.
Has it been more than 10 minutes?
No.
Okay. Expeditious Retreat's still there, but I'm holding it to keep pace with the boats.
Okay.
Logically, DM, if I threw a rope to each boat and Expeditious retreated with them, would it help them go faster?
If you did what, sorry?
If I throw a rope to each of those boats, attach it to my broom, and Expeditious retreat with them, will it help the boats go faster?
Maybe a little bit. It wouldn't hurt.
Cool, I do that.
It is concentration. Just keep that in mind.
It
Expeditious
is.
retreat. Did you recast it since casting slow?
I guess I have now.
That is a good point.
That's fine. Reset it. Reset the timer. So you got another 10 minutes.
Yeah, level 1 slot. It's fine.
Yep, alright. Somebody doing something with a microwave?
I was good.
Oh, yep, that is the microwave beep.
Oh, the pizza rolls are done.
That's one of the goblins. It's the cook, the chef. He's
It
doing
is
He's
a
very
job.
industrious.
Oh, the rat rolls are done.
Aww.
Cheerful.
Right, so anyway, I chuck a rope to each of the boats, tied on the end of the broom securely, and just tow.
Tow that boat.
Tow the boats
pick up.
gently cross the sea.
A slight amount of speed.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Everything's fucking fucked.
That
Fine, it
didn't
was a-
rhyme.
Ah, there we go.
I don't think it has to rhyme.
It's going at around the glow in the sea is going at around 240 feet around.
If my calculations are right, that's faster than 30 feet around.
The math
Yes.
checks out.
Well, hopefully we get within
I
Can't
just
believe we
tell
got close to
Glimmer to
land.
yell run in common.
You yell it. The lifeboats, the crew of the lifeboat look up and go, "We're rowing as fast as we can!"
No. I tell Glimmer to yell
Oh.
at the boat, at the spear tooth, and hopefully
Okay.
somebody in range to mimic just run, it's coming. And then send him an image.
Cool. A few moments later, those of you on the ship see a magpie, very bedraggled,
Sorry,
from
buddy.
much speedy flying, almost crashed into the deck, turned into the cat at the last minute, and then you hear a child's voice go, "Run, he's coming!"
That's not weird at all.
Wait, we hear a child say that?
A child?
It seems to come from the cat that has appeared in front of you.
So
Oh.
it came from Glimmer.
Yes.
It seems to have come
Yeah.
from
Cool. Right. And like Turk just kind of looks up at the sails and like looks at everybody else. Is like, we're making the ship go as fast as it can possibly go without falling apart.
the rope snaps. The goblin holding the end of it is now just flying around.
Mm. I'm gonna go see if I can go run and tie down that rope somewhere.
It does full slack. And you manage to grab it and tie it back in its proper place and identify why. Why did goblins tie this to that? Oh my god.
Ship can't take much more, Captain.
Pretty much. Suddenly, the ship is hit by another wave of vibrations, but this is from your first theory, as the entire ship lurches. It seems to have hit something under the water, and it just rocks all to one side. Nikolai halfway up the mast. Bit of a dicey situation. Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I can. I was afraid you'd ask for a strength check, but this is much easier. 21.
Hey.
Okay. You momentarily lose your grip, but nimbly grab a hold of something and acrobatically pull yourself back onto the ship.
Sweet.
Oh.
I Captain Jack Sparrow it.
You manage to do it again as the ship hits something else and lurches now to the other side. There is the sound of timber collapsing as part of the throne room just collapses to the deck.
I'm take off on a run and try to find that violin case.
I guess I'm just picturing like we're just fucking destroying our own ship, and the sea monster sees it and just goes, huh? And then just it shrugs and goes the other way. It's like, oh, they're doing my work for me. Sweet.
You can't kill me if I kill myself.
Right. Who's steering right now?
Captain Vin.
Is he? How good of a job is he doing?
He's standing there holding it. He is locked. He is not. He's not steering. He's not letting it go off course.
Are you gonna
He aims
Titanic
at that
this guy?
ribbon.
I'm
He is-
good. Yeah. So I'm gonna go up and help him, and then I'm gonna shout out. It's like, Nikolai, give me a lookout. Look for rocks.
I don't know if I hear him. I'm inside. I ran into the captain's room.
Oh,
You
I thought
hear-
I thought he was still over the crow's nest. That's
I'm
fair. but
invisible.
That's what. That's what Dirk thought too. So there you
Glimmer
go.
could help keep an eye on things.
I mean, Vigil's not doing anything, so
Right. Can Vigil give me a lookout? Can Vigil be my vigil?
Vigilante.
Vigil has absolutely no place doing so. But yes,
Worst
he removes the
virtue
great sword
name
from-
ever.
Yep.
Fuck you. My virtue name's great. I'm gonna remove the great sword from the fucking deck that I embedded it in and get going to wherever I need to spot things for him.
Right. Yeah. If you go up to the just get high.
I'm not very observant, so I'm gonna get like 3/4 of the way up the fucking crow's nest. Do you want athletics, Owen? Because
Go for it.
I've not rolled anything and I'm getting antsy. That's not
Yeah.
great. Oh
Can you
well,
roll
$9. It's
Give me
how
animal
automatic I'm
handling.
being.
You get a quarter of the way up before you start thinking, you know what? Doing this in armor isn't the best idea.
Yeah, I'll have to do. Can I at least see a little bit from here?
You can see
Wisdom
over the
8
edge of the ship.
paladin.
Better
Okay,
than-
good. That's the main thing. Okay.
And you don't fall and go splat on anything, so
Good.
you don't give the goblins cause to start enjoying tinned food.
Those little bastards can try. I will can open them. Crack them open like a fucking yogurt.
How close
Right.
am I? How me and the 2 lifeboats?
They're about still a ways offshore, about half a mile up the coast.
Cool, but we can see land.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
see
yeah.
the red sails of the spear tooth?
Yep.
I'm-
And you can see them wiggling over on the horizon.
Alright, I'll steer him towards that way.
Those of you on the spear tooth, look, you've gone up to the top. Captain Ovin is there, legs wide, low stance. He is locked onto that wheel.
Yeah. Turk's gonna go up and basically like help hold the wheel in place, and then also be ready to actually like help steer.
That rudder is gonna fucking snap.
It 100% is, and I'm so excited. So
Oh god, guys.
I need to tell you something, Dragon Man.
yeah.
He looks to you and makes eye contact. I don't know how to steer ship.
Right, follow my lead. Vigil, how are you on that lookout?
TM?
Make me a perception check, please.
Oh god, guys, I'm so worried
God,
about you.
I'm
Yeah,
so...
bitch.
18.
18.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. You notice that there are 2 sandbars across this river mouth. There is a channel, which you suspect is probably used for navigation, but you're not quite in line. It's going to take
All right.
some
Which way?
coordination to thread the needle.
Which way is that we need to turn? Shut up, Andrew. None of that. Stop that.
I did it
I
first. I'm
saw
sorry.
that fraction of a second.
Your next, Andrew, your next roll is considered in that one.
Oh.
I started it. Don't penalize him. Give that one to me.
Fall for your broom and drown.
No, it was me. Okay. I
Right,
thought I
so,
turned around. All right.
Which direction does he need to
That's
turn?
Renegade for life.
DM?
Port.
Port. Vigil's just gonna yell, PORT! Just as loud as possible. Because.
Tiefling foghorn?
there's- Yeah,
Right.
essentially.
Cool. Yeah. So just lurching as hard as I can. So I yell it over to the orc as well.
Yeah.
Port!
Vigil is a loud man.
That's left, right.
Yeah.
Can you make me a athletics check with advantage, please?
Cool.
Oh
Just to
boy.
wrench this wheel
It's
around.
fine. I'm good at this.
Oh boy.
Pride cometh before the fall.
Double that one.
22.
22 's
Pretty fucking good.
Thank God.
It's a bit more than a double net one. Just a bit.
A little bit.
You wrench the wheel around. The ship lurches again now, turning and turning. And for a moment, Vigil, you think, ah, shit, they've gone too far. But like a arrow hitting bullseye, the ship narrowly threads this gap. There is the shattering of wood, as from either side there are explosions of splinters as the oars are ripped. It's like they're shattered in half.
Are there some like chunks of ogre also flying?
Oh.
As
Maybe
the
below deck.
mm,
Probably isn't pretty. The ship continues on up this riverbank, up the river's mouth. And the river mouth is a few hundred meters wide. It's deep enough and wide enough.
okay, yeah. So it is. So it is like a proper.
Yeah, nothing.
We're talking like Nile River, not like.
Well, not quite Nile scale, but decent.
But like a giant, yeah. The River Thames.
Sure.
Sure.
Wow, that's not very big.
I mean, it's big enough to get boats down.
Fair enough.
Look, because Americans in there. Big rivers. We ain't got the space for rivers that big.
I mean, bigger is not necessarily better. A.
Anyway, so there are
Hey, Jedi.
a few moments of harrowing tension as everybody just holds to see what happens next before all of you are thrown forward as the ship just slams into a thick, muddy bank.
Oh man.
Front rises up. The ship begins to turn at an angle. There is an explosion of noise as the whole throne room now just flattens.
Ooh.
And it
Just
shudders to a
dries.
halt. There is the snapping of most likely the rubber just going.
Vigil's holding onto this fucking mast for dear life now.
Like a cat up a tree, just like hanging on, just.
And then it's still.
I fucking hate sailing! Ugh.
There is a snap as the beam of the mast just.
Vigil falls off of it.
You hit the deck.
Did I find that violin case in the captain's room?
Let me investigate. Perception. Perception investigation, up to you.
Sure.
That can be investigated.
Perceptigation.
Investigation.
Perceptigation.
Investigation will
digitalization.
be rolled. 23.
Oh, yeah, you find it. It's been thrown around a bit, but within moments you're like, oh, okay, this bookcase, or this, whatever has fallen this way, and in fact, it's there.
Once I run out on deck, what do I see? Did we land in the river's mouth, or not quite?
Just made it into the river, and then almost immediately hit the bank.
So we are pretty much at shore.
Oh no, the ship has lifted up on this mud bank.
So probably if we jump off, this is probably like a little water, but then
I just had like the quote, "Another happy landing," just came into my head when this happened.
I look on the horizon behind us. Do I see a wizard on a broom?
No, but you do see a rising wall of water.
Is it still following us?
Apparently.
It's still out at sea, but you watch as the glowing blue bulge takes form and rises as the familiar sight of this sea leviathan rears up. I swear to God, you are children.
I didn't say a word.
No, you didn't.
Horny water gymnastic, or like?
It's fine. Continue.
Sorry, Owen.
Just don't acknowledge it, Owen. Just don't acknowledge it. Just keep DMing.
Yeah, this is
Apologies.
very in character.
The
as well.
leviathan rears up, roars again as you see what appears to be another tidal wave is rushing towards the shore. It's still hundreds of feet out.
This is serious. We all might die.
Yes, you might. As this wave gets taller and taller, and what began as maybe 20 feet high is now become 30, 40.
Oh, this is spite.
Everyone
50.
run for higher ground.
How close is the kind of the riverbanks now?
You are on it. It's maybe 100 feet across the flat ground to get towards the lightly wooded, sloping banks.
Remember last
Right,
time
okay,
we
cool.
ran into the woods?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let's fucking peg it.
Jump off the side of the ship into the mud.
Peg it. I mean, that comes later. I run up and grab Vigil on the shoulder, and I just say, "Ready to go."
Yeah, the pegging
Why
is
would
for
I
when-
hesitate? Let's go!
That's for when after the giant leviathan rears up.
I hate you all. I think Owen hates you all now as well, just why this is happening.
Can you all make me athletics checks?
Can you all make me new characters, please?
I'm on a broom
You'll make
elsewhere.
me new players,
so-
please.
Can you make me an athletics check, please, with 46, dropping the lowest 6 times?
46.
Really? Somebody roll
And you know
that.
what? We'll take them in the order. Whatever you roll, that's the step.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
first
Oh
edition.
boy.
rules.
You know what?
Okay.
Drop the 4d6. We'll go 3d6, taking it hard.
Oh, and is there anybody within 10 feet of me? And Vigil.
In Vision
Sorry, and Vigil is what I meant.
and Vigil. Of the party or anyone?
In general, anyone.
In general, Captain Del Mioa and the remnants of his crew are nearby.
Oh, I step away from them. I want there to be no allies within 10 feet of
Okay.
me.
There's still, about 3 goblins.
Oh, I cast Thunderstep.
3 goblins go flying backwards and then get immediately
You
slapped
bitch.
by the wave about 10
Wait,
seconds.
The step.
Okay.
How far does Thunderstep take you?
90 feet, so I want to get us on dry land.
Nice.
In the
Cool.
direction of whatever, because I did Vigil, because Vigil can't swim very well, probably.
I also thought tiefling solidarity. So
Sure.
that's always a thing as well. That's what Vigil will think. We'll let him think that.
Tiefling pride, right? Horns.
Yeah, exactly.
This wave is moving at about 50 feet around.
Jesus.
So this is very speedy.
So yeah,
I
I'm
am
gonna
concerned.
teleport me and Vigil to dry land, and hopefully in the direction of highest ground to get the high ground.
This is
Okay.
really bold.
It's now 60 feet.
And Vigil is going to spend his action fucking dashing in that direction
70.
after he's been teleported.
80. It's going taller and taller. It's taller than a lot of buildings you've seen.
Oh boy.
But thankfully, of limited width. As Vigil to Nikolai with the teleport, I'm going to need you to make me... Oh, I'm going to need Turk, Vigil, and Nikolai to all make me strength saving throws, please.
Cool.
Strength save.
Just before it hits, I'm like,
I'm a strong
I
boy.
don't know if we're going to make it, Vigil.
We are! And she just shouts that in return.
My rolls are hot tonight.
Good job, dude. You guys
Yeah.
should be okay.
Vigil will not die out of sheer stubbornness. Death
That's
will
very
come
on
for him,
brand.
and he will knee death in the balls and pull his skull off. Let's go.
Caught by the edge of the wave, Nikolai and Vigil, you would be taking half the damage based on your Nikolai's actions. So you're rolling to take half of half.
Nice.
You both fail the save.
Oh my god.
What? Holy
yeah.
shit.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage each.
Ouch.
As this wall of water just slams into you and you are thrown into the forest. Vigil, you slam into a tree. Nikolai, you're taking a bit further, tumbling through scrubs and bush. Turk,
Yeah, I'm still kind of out in the open, aren't I?
you are still out in the open.
Oh, good.
As you are running. Everything goes slow motion as you
Chariots
turn.
of Fire starts playing.
The water just... Suddenly you're on dry land and then, bam, you're in the water. The salt water hits you. You pass the save.
Okay.
Just. You meet
Just.
DC of 24. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm so glad
Okay.
I'm not there.
Eh.
You are swept. You just hear about 20 goblins go, and that's it.
Oh no. Friends.
That goblins is fine.
Mission
Come on.
accomplished.
That goblin pirates.
Yes.
They literally sunk our ship and kidnapped us, and one of them tried to drink my blood. I am not crying many tears for this.
One of them made me cry and then called me a monster.
This is true.
Poor Turk.
It's fine. The strong eat the weak. This is how we survive.
Yes, tidal waves are very strong.
Then it's past you. Turk, you find
Okay.
yourself face down in the mud, about 100 meters down the shore from where it picked you up.
Right. Cool.
Nikolai and Vigil. Nikolai, you're currently halfway up a tree. Vigil, you are against the trunk of a tree. and the shore is just littered with goblin bodies.
Did the tidal wave knock trees over? Was it strong enough or not really?
Those immediately closest. Further in, branches have been snapped. The dead wood on the undergrowth has been held around, but the trees themselves have had some foliage stripped.
How high was that storm surge?
At its peak, it was approaching 100 feet.
That area's gone.
Sorry?
Having seen storm surge, that's like
Yeah.
even at like 20 feet. Oh, and
But
the forest was
yeah.
gone.
the forest wasn't directly hit.
Oh,
It was of limited width, and it was the edge of it that kind of hit the hillside. And
okay.
then
So the rest of it went somewhere else.
gathered.
Whatever was in its
It's
path is
up.
like
Yeah, the actual river, like the mud flats on either side of this river mouth.
have been rearranged. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fucked.
The ship itself is
Gone.
ripped apart,
Yep.
and what's left is probably 100, 200 feet further up, if not further.
I can't imagine.
On
100
top
foot
of
storm-
Turk.
Oh man, 100-foot storm surge. Fuck that. Oh my god.
It's more of a tsunami, but yeah.
Yeah, at that point you're kind of just like, been good.
Guess I'll die.
Guess
Yes.
I'll die. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
Vigil's gonna go
You can
pull
still
himself-
see the sort of the tidal surge of it is still kind of upriver, just moving up. And disappearing.
I've never been so close to a tree. Druids be damned.
How the fuck did I get up here?
Big wave.
Fuck. Turk!
You hear
Dark.
what sounds like distant raining as the form of this leviathan just turns once more to seawater.
Where's my bird?
Your bird?
If anybody looks over in Turk's direction, they will see a pair of dragonborn legs just sticking out of the mud.
He can't blink. Please tell me he blinked.
He flew above it, surely.
One or the other?
You get a. Oh, fuck!
It?
I have no leg feathers. It took my leg feathers.
Don't go back. Are you alright?
Just.
Where are you?
I'm flying. Is it? Okay, I think I can see Turk's legs.
Just.
I'll give him a peck to see if he's alive.
Is he alive?
I get to keep his stuff, right?
Yes.
He flies down. Turk, there is a tickling on your foot. It feels like a bird was alighted on it.
I kind of move my feet just to.
Oh, bugger, he's moving.
That's
I mean,
good.
yay!
Disapproval from Soren.
Dwi ddim yn gallu.
Just yell at him in Welsh.
I'm gonna try to wiggle myself free.
Okay.
Welsh
You could essentially sort of take 10 to wriggle your way out.
Where the fuck am I?
You are currently. The boats are still going. They're approaching the beach.
Did
You saw the tidal wave come past you.
Did the
I'd hate to
current
rip.
pull us forward with it?
Yeah, why not?
And then back probably again.
Could
We're headed towards the
Could I-
mouth of the river, so.
once I get myself situated, can I look over and just basically just do a quick head count and see who's still
Yeah.
breathing?
That's what I was gonna do too. Is I write myself in the tree and just assess the situation.
Vigil's gonna do no such thing and dump 16 points of lay on hands into himself. Repairing my probably broken ribs.
Surveying the mudflat, none of the goblins are getting up.
Nope.
It's, yeah, pretty rough. not much of the ship left to really look at. The masts seem to be in several pieces each and sticking up like tree trunks. You do see, surprisingly, a hulking orc figure on all fours, a few hundred feet down, seeming to clutching his stomach, but slowly stand up. I'll spit into the mud. Look around. See Turk now out of the mud and begin hobbling towards you. Towards you, Turk.
Right.
There are human figures scattered on the beach.
Oh, this hulking orc, is this our hulking orc, or is this the other hulking orc?
It's not One Eye. It seems.
It's
to
not
be
One Eye. It's
Vin is a half orc.
Vin.
Okay. No, Vin is a full orc. One Eye is a half orc.
And One Eye's oh, okay, got it. Cool.
I will look for people we know. So, One Eye or Captain Del Miero or anyone else.
Okay.
Griff, if he's around, I've got a feeling he's still in the water.
I feel like Griff will be fine of all people.
I think so.
Griff gets absorbed into the sand.
He's
I
fine.
actually gained 3 levels from
Fine.
getting hit by that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is broken by coughing and grunts threatening to become roars of pain.
From where?
In front of you and scanning the mudflat, you do spot Captain Spada Del Mioa. Surprisingly, he's quite a slight guy and he didn't get out of the way of it. Seems to be standing up. But further down the beach, you can see One Eye. There's motion. He doesn't seem to be dead, but the pained noises are coming from him.
I'm gonna head in that direction.
Okay. As you get closer, you realize that there is a lot of blood.
From One Eye or other people?
One Eye and around him, and you realize that some debris has clearly hit him, and he is clutching a very torn and ragged stump.
Hey, Vigil!
Yes.
With his one up. It's like...
Medic!
His eye
Medic
patch.
needed over here.
Right, he's on the way. Vigil makes his way over.
Your lay on hands is enough to stabilize.
I'm going to
If
dump
you-
the rest of the lay on hands on him, I guess. Which
Okay.
is 9 whole points of health.
9 whole points. It's enough to prevent blood loss. And One Eye just sits up, still very much clearly in pain, and just like, great. Now I have one fucking arm and one eye.
The sea is a cruel beach sometimes, isn't she?
You're goddamn right. He just stands up, clutching his very pink, raw-looking, freshly magically healed stump.
Ugh.
Where's my sodding eye patch? And begins stomping around the mudflat.
Boy is in shock.
Yeah.
He lost an arm, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It is.
It's
So the
better
same
than a
side
leg.
as the eye? Is the other side?
It is the opposite side. So his left eye is gone. His right arm is gone.
No, buddy.
Ugh. That's rough.
How close am I?
You are flying, probably approaching the scene at this point.
With two
If you've
boats in
flown
tow.
over. The 2 boats are. The sea seems to have calmed at this point.
Okay.
It's the I can't hear the music, but combat music would have stopped.
Oh yeah, I stopped it when we ran aground.
There's ambience right now, but it's really quiet.
Yeah.
Ambient woods.
As you fly over, you see a few humanoid figures sort of standing on this mudflat.
Vigil's going to assess the area. Who else is dead and or dying?
Alright. Immediate check.
Yeah, I also look for non-goblins that are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigil's not going to waste any healing on goblins. Sorry.
That, you know what? I don't expect you to, that's fine.
Yeah, no, goblins don't count. Sorry.
I cast Mass Healing Word.
You what?
I'm not
Unfortunately, the goblins are gone. Like, this did their health and more. They
Yeah.
Most, like, minion NPCs don't really get the whole...
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
All
How-
right. So
How much of the crew? Like, I'm just gonna come down and where the fuck is Mike? Where's Glimmer?
Glimmer's with me at
You.
the moment, isn't he?
yeah,
Glimmer is with...
Turk.
Mr. Tempest. So who is pained and undying?
Jess, who was the ship medic,
Okay, that's ironic, but cool.
is gone.
Gone. Oh, okay. Rip and paste.
R.I.P. in peace.
On Miko, on the crew, you find her very clearly battered and bruised, but still breathing.
Okay.
And Asta, the other crew, is gone.
Okay, so we have the captain, we have One Eye, we have this one crew member, us, and we don't have our full orc friend. No, he's not here.
Oh,
He is-
he's with Turk.
Vin is stomping towards you because he is a tanky boy.
All right. Well, so basically, there's only one person to heal, and that's the crew member. Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. I will burn one level 1 cure wounds on them.
Okay. She
4
gasps
health.
and immediately begins coughing up water.
I'm gonna land and limp towards Turk.
Okay.
Would Vin have anything to say to me?
Yeah,
He stops over.
I look at Vin.
Looks. I make a deal at 100 gold for reaching land. You see, he's clutching quite a nasty looking wound across his chest. But he doesn't seem overly fussed about it. Oh,
I take a look around. Is there? So all the goblins are gone.
oh yeah, no, they are.
Captain Vin is here. Is there any zombie ogres around? Anyone else from the
No.
crew?
Nope. He is the sole survivor of the spear.
I just take the dagger and I flip it and casually catch it and I just go, Captain Vin, you are lucky I'm not taking the first 100 gold back.
Oh! Oh, shit.
You lost it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you go looking in the shipwreck, you can find it in there somewhere.
Kind of looks. The shipwreck is now about a 500-foot long.
Yeah.
Trail.
Somewhere in that stretch of debris, there will be 500. There will be 100 gold scattered in the mud. Good luck.
He kind of coughs and hand comes away red. Puts on war paint. Draws what seems to be a tribal symbol around each eye. Yeah. Well, Vin was captain for 2 days.
That's
Good.
That's a longer lifespan than some captains.
A new
Well,
record, surely. Vigil makes his way up.
Once a
look-
captain, always a captain. Maybe you will find another ship and it will be yours.
He kind of hobbles over to you, offers you a bloody hand.
Me?
Good doing business. To any of you.
Turk.
Sure.
He offers both hands.
That was both shake awkwardly.
To the tiefling he doesn't recognize.
Oh yeah, you're not disguised.
I am not.
Whoops.
Stick around, Captain. You are a somewhat honorable orc, and we will not stab you in the back if you do not stab us in the back.
I thought about it, but more of you than me. And you gave me a hat. I say, no kill man who gives me a hat.
That's
Glad
a
to
good
hear
code
it.
to live by.
Yes.
Lift Glimmer off of Turk's shoulders and just kind of.
Glimmer turns into cat form and you realise that his legs are also feathers.
Yeah,
It
Oh.
seems like,
he
it
gets
seems like
clung
this
to.
transfers between forms.
Also, hey, yeah. Also, yeah. Soren's here.
Damn, hello.
He's gonna get picked up and hugged by Turk.
Oh, hello. There's survivors from the other boat.
That was an adventure.
Good.
God,
And so,
put me down.
yep. Sorry. And he
Thank
kind of takes both your shoulders and says, like, "Good job. You did great."
I don't know about
You know,
that. Things fucking.
I don't
fast.
care if we. Go ahead.
What is it? What is it, Nikolai? Sorry, Enzo.
I was just saying, I don't care if we get eaten by dinosaurs or captured by Kvoli tieflings. As long as I'm never on the ship again, I will be fucking happy.
I told you boats are evil.
Sailing ranks low in my list of activities now. It had never been a fan before. Heavy armor doesn't lend itself well to the sea.
Okay.
Vigil is obviously there's you know that facade before that kind of very organized kind of no
Just
no
no.
Just gets a
not
look from
at this
Soren.
moment. It will take some time.
Well,
Now what?
well, it's we're not gonna be able to. If we're still trying to get to Sunken Coon, it's gonna take forever to get there by land, and
We're trying to get to any place that has buildings. I don't care if it's San Kanakun, if it's fucking anything, village.
well, we should be able to get to that because just up the river should be a place.
A couple
There is.
miles.
Yeah, well, I mean it's a little while, but it's the closest place that's here.
If it's a couple of miles, we should see it from the sky. Soren?
Yep. Just a second. I flip
How
the
many of
brim
you
out.
are injured?
Hi, I'll be back. And I just zip up into the sky.
Oh,
to-
can I come?
Yeah, I've come back down. I've still got Glimmer like in one arm, kind of like just. This cat is now being hugged.
Turk, are you injured?
A little bit. I got roughed up pretty bad. I don't really bruise.
There you go. So 12 HP for you.
Go cat.
Nice.
Bring
Second level cure wounds.
it's Vigil, if you happen to notice, as Soren zips up with with Enzo. His leg's bleeding, not terribly, but he got hit. But he's gonna zip up into the sky before he can probably say anything.
Vigil just watches as they move into the sky.
Yeah, so I bring Enzo up with me.
I look as battered and bruised as you do, Vigil, so.
Oh, I'm good now, mate. I'm on full HP.
Well, as we both got equally battered and bruised by that wave, so.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we
you can
get up. I don't know, a couple hundred feet into the air, I guess, maybe 100.
And I think, if I'm right, we'll go for a break there.
9:30. Yep. Okay, kids. Kids, folks.
Wow.
Sorry.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
No more captains!
There's two captains already.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna be taking a 15-minute break here. We'll be back at 9:45, which is 15 minutes from now. Until then, I suppose enjoy the music, and we'll be back. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Apparently the dancing is a thing now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna swap screens, and we'll see you guys here in a minute. So, BRB. Hang on, guys. Hello, everybody.
Rising Leviathan. Hi.
Hello.
And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We had some Discord fuckery. We have appropriately schooled the Discord. But we are back, and I can adequately sum up what just happened. We crashed a boat.
Crashing the ship with no survivors, except maybe 2.
Yeah. We crashed a boat. Crashed 2 boats, actually. The Leviathan killed 1 boat, and then came after the rest of the crew. We have lost Nikolai's camera.
He'll be back in a second.
Because he said he would be stopping for 2 seconds with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And I ship it. Goddamn. And now we are all on the banks of the Bon. No, we're on the banks of a river. Once again, shipwrecked in the middle of fucking nowhere. Because of this fucking Leviathan.
We seem to be made to suffer. It's our lot in life.
Why are
Life
we
is
here?
pain, Highness. Anyone who's
Just to suffer.
And I'm gonna hand it back to Owen before I keep rambling. This is why we don't let Soren recap anything. Owen.
So,
So,
you find yourselves on the mud flats of this unknown river. Hopefully,
Uh-oh.
nearby civilization. The terrain around you is not quite arid, but it is yellowed grass. The trees are squat and thorned. The undergrowth is dense and difficult to travel through. The mud that is still Turk from the waist up coating is thick and sticky and smells just unpleasant. Sky is clear. There is birdsong. And does seem to be, unlike your last shipwreck, uncorrupted nature, if rather rugged scrubland.
Me
What?
and Soren are a broom.
Yeah,
We
you
are
guys are
broom.
100 feet up, aren't you?
You guys flying up and up and up. You see that the shallow rolling hills continue for a fair distance. The river itself, slow, fat and meandering, weaves its way between. You see the mud banks extend for a fair way upriver. Temporary islands formed throughout its middle. It's just wide, slow and fat. The best way to describe it. You do see there as well, perhaps, signs of what was once a channel that people followed upriver, which is a good sign, although it is now
fucked.
all over the place and just look, it's a mess. This whole river is out of whack. You do spy against the clear sky, sort of against the blue smoke trails upriver.
Boat trails?
Smoke.
How far?
Does seem like a fair old way, probably the best part of the day's travel.
It's not bad,
Which
but
direction?
north?
Inland.
Oh, north.
Well, kind of northwest.
Northwest.
Oh, like along the river.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Okay. What do I know about this area?
Remnants of Kavol was once a number of smaller petty kingdoms, 100 plus years ago.
Okay.
Was the first region to fall during the Crowley invasion, and it never really truly broke free. Vigil is probably the man to speak to about the matter. Except, well, yeah. It's seen as not part of the greater nations that exist now. A realm of warlords, claimants to the Cavaldi legacy. Probably the most commonly known fact about it is the lords, most powerful lords of the region refer to themselves as the Carrion Lords,
The
or are
Carrion
referred to as the Carrion Lords, and it's a slur that they bear with honor. The Carrion Lords, where they pick at the corpse of old Caval.
Ah, I get it. So it's not literal. They're not like cannibals.
No. Well, depends who you
You
ask.
say that.
If
What about-
anywhere on this coastline is going to harbour cannibals, it's here.
I like it.
Oh.
What about the boats behind us? I glanced in that direction too. There are
You
boats.
do see meandering their way up through the sandbanks, the two longboats. Or the two longbow boats.
How many survivors does it look like?
Approximately 9.
Can I
Have a
tell
crew
roughly
of-
like? Yeah, out of a crew of how many?
Of your crew, there is the captain.
Oh no, I meant
No, the
I meant
other
like 9
survivors from
out
the
of.
other merchant ship.
Oh, 9 out of maybe 20 or so. Maybe probably more. They were.
So we have the 9 crew, we have One Eye, we have full Orc Man, we don't know whether he's going to follow us or not. We have Griff, and we have us. Is that correct? Is that everyone accounted for?
And Captain Sparrow del Piero.
Spiral Del Mio.
Sparrow del Mio.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna come back down. And I'm gonna approach the longboats coming in. I'm just gonna kind of hold a hand back to the rest of the group because we are motley looking as fuck.
I don't know what you mean. I can be fucking sexy and awesome looking.
I just drop you off with a look.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I set you down on the bank next to Vigil, and I'm gonna zip down to the longboats. Put Glimmer on my shoulder. Unless he's a cat, at which point he's staying in my coat.
Okay, probably more like probably close to 30-40 crew.
I didn't do good, did I?
You did very well considering.
Alright.
This ship did not have the advantage of a party of relatively seasoned adventurers on board.
I'm gonna... Where are the longboats? Are they pulling up to the shore?
Yeah, they're currently navigating the mud bank.
Okay, I'm gonna land kind of in between them, I guess, or hover in between them wherever is easy to talk to whoever's in charge. Who looks in charge?
None in particular, although there seems to be a middle-aged woman giving orders to the others.
She recognize me?
She gives a curt wave.
Right, so... My companions are a bit up the ways. Did want to give you a spot of warning. They're a mixed bag. They're not going to hurt you, but they're a little intimidating. On first glance. 2 of them are
They're not going to be
tiefling-
worse than that thing, let me tell you.
No. So news. There's I'm Soren, by the way. Evoker Soren Ashmere. This is Glimmer. And there's a town about a day's travel up the river. That's the best I can give you. That's where we're going. You can come with us if you like.
Oh. We're thinking, see what debris washes up on the shore. See what's left of our old boat.
There wasn't much left of ours. So,
Looks at the mud bank.
that's
Yeah, no, I can see.
not that one. We were on another ship, the Tassa. If you know her.
Tassa. Ah.
Her captain's up their way if you want to have a chat with him.
I'm sure I've read it in some log somewhere.
Merchant
Right,
ship.
sorry.
Yeah.
Lady.
Bait.
I'm
Sorry, what?
ready. Haiti.
Haiti, hello. Handshake.
Hi. Where'd you hail from? I'm
Me?
going to say what to sell by the accent.
Yeah, yeah. Port Rythan. Middle of nowhere. Up by the Dusk Shrine.
That's the one not by the sea, right?
Right. It's one that
Yeah,
like
never heard of it.
most people.
Sorry.
Nah, that's fine. But
Alright, well, we're from the Free Isle.
oh, all right.
And you would be aware of the Free Isle. It is the
It's the Pirate Isle.
on the map. No,
No, not
the
the
Pirate
Pirate
Isle, the Honeycomb Isles. The Free
Okay.
Isle is the island coloured green on the map in Roll20.
Okay.
I'm currently pinging it. It's to your southwest.
Yeah.
Um,
So they're not far from home at all.
no, well, relatively. It's
Couple of days.
it's kind of got a Switzerland kind of reputation of staying out of things. It does its thing. Doesn't get involved.
Welcome back.
Well,
Well,
the stories about the dangers of sailing these days, but
well,
supply and demand. More profit in it if no one else is sailing.
now you've
Ah,
got more than
mistake.
stories, so.
Apparently so.
Well, come with me if you want.
No, will do for now.
Right.
Our captain went down with the ship, so.
Did he stay?
Well,
Ah, never mind. Sorry, masked.
no, they were good. They'll hit me this evening, I'm sure.
Sorry, I couldn't do more. It was just me up there, so.
Well.
Where's Griff?
Would have died if it weren't for your intervention, I'm sure, so. Unless you cause the thing to come after us.
No, gods, no. It's
No, I
not,
didn't
not
think
what
so.
I do. I'm a wizard. I'm not anything else.
What the fuck were you doing on a goblin ship?
Remember how I told you we had a boat? Another boat, not that boat. Going down the river.
Alright.
I actually
I
happened to
don't-
look down the river because like I haven't seen this yet, and I'm like, what the? That's not our boat. That's the goblin boat. Me and I point to Turk and I'm kind of leading them towards the group as
Yeah.
I talk because I don't want to do this by myself.
He turns around and goes, Oi, Leg, Bilgy, bring the boats up off the mud, will you? No, do it. And they turn around and stomp through the mud, start grabbing a lot of them.
So
Sorry, yeah, you were saying?
myself and that's Turk and that's Enzo and that's Vigil.
Oh, he's a funny looking. Well, they're all. You're a weird
They're
looking group,
fine.
aren't you?
They're fine.
Oh, no judgments here. I'm just saying, you got
We're a motley crew, as it were.
Dragon Man, Pointy Horn Man.
Yeah, two tieflings and a dragonborn.
You could fly on a stick.
I can, yes. Among many other talents.
Yeah, you could set shit on fire. I've noticed that.
I do that too. Anyway, so I'm a wizard, obviously. The four of us were going to Sunken Kivita. I've had a day.
Cocoon.
Sunken
Sunken City.
Yeah, we're headed there.
Yeah, gold, platinum, silver, any kind of precious thing you want.
Books, actually, but that's beside the point. We were headed that way on the Tassa, and we were
One of them,
attacked.
right? That makes sense.
We were attacked by that thing that took your ship on, and I was trying to get to you. And before it came to you, it was much faster than I was, obviously. But it attacked our ship. We shipwrecked on an island. Some gesture wherever the fuck we came from, kind of vaguely. Got waylaid there for a bit, and that's another story for another time. And then we decided to build a raft out of what we could find, set sail for land, and were accosted by a goblin ship. Managed to talk our way on board, then almost got killed by their captain. Then we killed their captain and half of the crew, took their ship, and then the new captain, and I pointed at the orc, That guy
He
decided
is
he was
wandering the mud flat, picking up planks and just piling them on
Right.
where the
He-
keel of the old ship is.
he decides he's gonna go after you. But then we saw the Leviathan again, and I went after your ship to try and warn you off. But we saw that went, and the rest is history. And here we are.
Got a saying back home: gifts from the sea always come in three. You're down 3 boats, so you're probably safe.
Maybe. So yeah, here we are, in the middle of Kavol, headed towards 8 Rings.
Oh, fuck, we are, aren't we?
Yeah,
This is right in the remnants.
yeah.
Fun fact: Vigil doesn't know yet.
Oh. Right.
Hang on a
yeah,
minute,
no,
where
this
would we
is
be? We're
8 Rings. It's to the north.
8 rings. Oh, well.
Magic City, sort of. Thought in a
You
bit
Magic.
once. Some sort of.
Well, it's not the shittiest place you could go to.
No, I mean like it.
Far
has
from the
some-
best.
Have you been there?
I've had to port in there once or twice. It ain't prettiest town.
I mean, can you get something to eat and sleep without being stabbed?
Oh! Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't piss off the local carrion.
Yeah, as long as you don't make anyone angry, and I seem to be very good at that. But
Oh shit, what was his name? Oh, he's one of them Cavoli types. He's got the weird, not a names.
virtue name.
Lord Shackle, I think it was.
Right. What
Yeah.
about him?
pirate lord of some kind.
Oh, greetings. I wouldn't say pirate, just
This is Haiti, everyone.
scumbag through and through, really.
Great.
Wonderful.
Vigil.
Yeah.
What?
Guess where we are?
I have no bearing. I
We're
am
in
not a
Kabul.
Samaritan.
8 Rings is that way.
How much does Vigil know about this? This place specifically, Port Town, whatever.
8 Rings, maybe read it on some military reports. It is not a particularly strategically important place. Thorin's only heard of it out of, due to some wizard from 200 years ago that managed to get essentially a tourism ad. It is like, it's very much. By the way, here's a cool place to go see this old ruin that no one really knows its purpose.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
The region, though, was most of the remnants was kind of the centre of industry for the new Cavoli territory. The hills here are rich in ore, and the mountains nearby are very rich in ore and minerals. The land itself isn't particularly arable, but it was very much because it took so long to get weapons things in from the capital. It was where Cavol centred. Although this particular stretch of coastline was seen as pretty expendable. It was conquered because it was there to be conquered, not because it held any particular value.
Worthless Coast. I don't know much more about it. Never went this far out. Never had reason to.
Is it a city?
No.
A town?
It is a better association, I suppose. I don't know much about the place. I've
Yeah.
heard the name once or twice.
It was a town when I went there. Might have grown since, but don't have much cause.
It's a place where we can exchange gold coins for services. That makes it a lot better than the last places we have
Well, it's a place you can exchange gold coins for all kinds of services. Whatever takes your fancy.
Owen, how much does Vigil know about carrion lords?
You would know a lot, I imagine.
Okay, fair.
They initially came up as the claimants to the legacy of Cavol, being like, no, we are the survivors.
Hmm.
Word on the street is that they are, like yourself, tieflings of Cavol.
Oh, my boys.
You've probably met, or at least seen, one or two in your time since. They were not, those particular instances weren't tiefling. It's kind of become more a title that someone can take rather than genuine, I am an heir to Cavol.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Alright, the way I see this going is in one of two. I see one of them kotos to Vigil's lead, or they go, right, you're not true Cavol, and I go, oh, you motherfucker, I am. Oh, this is gonna be good shit.
So, how far is this place?
About a day.
Well, it was. No, it was only a short sail up the river, but by foot, I don't have a clue.
We're walking.
I've only been a couple of times, and it wasn't recent. Sorry, I can't be more help.
Well, if it was a short sail, hopefully no more than 20-30 miles, we can walk that distance. Day or two.
Soren,
Yes.
you still have your broom, correct? Functioning.
I hold it up.
It's still functioning, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
missing a few bristles.
Vigil's going to. Vigil's actually just going to go. If you can give me 10 minutes, we will have a more efficient distance to cover.
What? Do you need me to take you up somewhere?
No, give me 10 minutes.
With the broom?
No, just 10 minutes in general. And
What do you need my
Vigil's
permission
going to
for?
start casting. Vigil's going to start casting Find Steed.
Okay.
Because we have distance to cover, and Vigil will not mind taking the lead, being that distance. So,
So,
Vigil's just going to be doing that for
Vigil.
10 minutes, so someone else can.
what's your steed gonna look like?
I'm so excited.
We'll find out.
So
I'm
hype.
so excited.
You'll find out when I think of it, so you guys can just kind of
Sounds
chat
good.
amongst yourselves in the meantime. Whilst Vigil's basically just going to start. He's going to walk to one side and go, give me 10 minutes. And walk to one side, start scratching runes into the floor. And just start mumbling a couple things.
Just lean over
And
his
then
shoulder.
eventually, something will happen. But, you guys go ahead.
Ooh, conjuration. That's
Did
interesting.
Haiti was the
Heidi, yeah.
Turk.
hey
Tempest.
Turk. I was I'm sorry about your ship.
Feel like I've heard of you before.
Really?
A?
Oh, we met you or a blue scale fella like you. All I can remember is that person could fucking drink. And could sing with a question mark.
That's you.
I mean,
He seems alright.
maybe. Do I recognize this guy?
Lady.
Lady? Oh, is it a lady?
Middle-aged woman.
Okay, yeah.
You've stopped at the Free Isle before on your voyages. Well, in your recent time as a sailor. Maybe there's nothing particularly standing behind it. Make me a general intelligence check.
Sounds good. I'm
General intelligence.
hot garbage at those. 13.
13. Remember various nights of drinking and, like, not sad drinking, but, having a drink, singing and good times in taverns. Actually says it. There's some familiarity to her. But
Right.
nothing like someone you would meet at a convention and then see again. Later, be like,
It's like, oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
I
we had a
recognize you.
conversation about that TV show for 5 minutes.
Didn't you cosplay as that one guy from? God, what was it? Yeah, like that one
Yeah.
of those. Yeah.
So, yeah, you sung the what was the ditty? Oh, I've forgotten. But
Lark in the
yeah,
morning.
yeah, maybe.
Either that or
Well, you're an hard face to forget, so
I'll take that as a compliment.
he's very handsome.
Stop.
oh, I see how that could have come out. It's not what I meant. You're just very distinct.
That's fair. I am.
That's all. That meant no slight by it.
It's all right.
And then Vigil just goes, finally! And then a kind of black warhorse, like, just kind of materializes. Can I flavor this to have armor even if it doesn't do anything?
That's fine.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool. It is covered full on in Cavoli military.
You got the horse
Full
armor
armor.
DLC.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
that
bought-
cost
I
you
bought the horse
1,800
armor
Microsoft
DLC.
points.
God, I bought that shit.
I did too.
Vigil also bought the horse armor DLC. Full Cavoli colors, black warhorse, functional, has arrived.
That's a horse.
Finally. He kind of pets the main.
Can you teach me that?
Fucking magic.
Vigil is an animal lover.
Vigil's just happy to have a fucking steed.
Does he have a name?
Is it- Good
He
question.
has a
Steed.
name. It's okay, come on. Vigil's not that boring.
Vigil 2.
Horse.
Horse.
Come on. If you must know,
Horson.
his name comes from an. Not my choice, not my choosing, but I was told it when I was learning. Havoc.
Havoc.
Hmm.
Is that Havoc in Infernal or Havoc in Common?
Havoc and Infernal, and then they translate it to common.
You
Cool.
fucking Cavoli.
Leave him. It's
Right.
fine.
Yes, proudly so.
It's fine.
What of it?
Yeah, oh no, don't.
The war's over.
If we were never at war,
Well, not
Good.
here.
continent deal with its own problems. It's just, cry havoc and let loose the dogs of war. It's all a bit on the nose, don't you think?
As I said, it was not my choice. Would not have
Right,
been my
there, you
first
did
choice
say
either.
that. You did say that. I'll give you that.
Vigil's gonna climb on the horse.
It's just all very on brand, isn't it?
Ever so slightly, yes. I'm aware of how my image is perceived.
Well, that's more than most.
Can we maybe just travel, please? It's a long,
Yes.
It's a long walk.
Yes.
Yeah, no, sure. Please.
So anyway, yeah.
Are we just we heading out immediately?
Well, we should get as far as we can. Don't want to sit here on. Where's Griff?
Isn't it morning?
It is morning.
Can we rest for maybe just an hour? Get everybody together, make sure nobody is about to die from a wound.
Yeah, right.
We have 20 plus people, I believe. Well, maybe 15. but-
4, 9. So that's
9
13.
plus 6 plus orc, 17 at least.
Yeah,
No, 16.
quite a few. Yeah, you know you're right, Enzo. That's
Let's get everybody together. Let's lay out the plan. We have a fairly big caravan here traveling. And then we will set out.
arcane
all day.
recovery.
Short rest.
You can take a short.
Um,
You did get a long rest the previous night.
Yay.
Yes.
Was the
Then I got hit by a tidal wave and spent all my spell slots.
That's fair.
that's yeah. Can I do my inspiring leader thing?
You certainly can.
Cool. Everybody gets I guess like so it'll be the let's say it'll be the four of us because I think it's up to 6 friendly creatures, which can include yourself. So it's gonna be the 4 of us and then One Eye and the captain.
Which captain? Sparrow or
Our
Orc?
captain.
Okay.
Hashtag not my captain.
So 9.
Okay.
So we'll go for yeah. So all you get 8 temporary hit points on top of whatever you get from the short rest.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Brings me
indeed.
up to a flat 60. That's what we're calling it. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, Turk is going to probably jogging the memory of that of Haiti a little bit. Start whipping up a sea shanty.
Yeah, the Oscillian crew all join in.
Mhm.
They are very familiar.
I have
Nice.
a kind of a, I should know this. It says once per day when you finish a short rest, you can blah 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 up to a combined level of 3, but none of the slots can be 6th level or higher. How many 3rd level spells can I recover? 1?
One.
Yeah.
One.
Great. Thanks. I will do that. Am I allowed to swap spells around on a short rest or not?
I don't think so. I think you have to prepare them at the start of the day.
Okay.
Each morning you memorize.
Oh.
Okay.
But I think technically as a whole, like ritual you have to do, it takes a number of minutes equal to the number of
Number of
spells.
spells or something like that.
There is a calculation for it, but I tend to forget it exists. I will be honest.
I'm gonna just make sure all my vials are present while we're sitting around, and I'm focusing on regaining some energy towards a 3rd level.
It seems like ex-Captain Vin is building some kind of lean-to
Oh,
Okay.
with the wreckage of the ship.
Smart.
I'll walk up and I'll just be like, what's your plan, Captain Vin?"
Roar.
Is this temporary shelter or you want to settle down and live here?
Nobody else is here. I need to heal. He kind of pats his wounded belly and then winces. I'll stay here for time. World will provide.
Best of luck to you, Captain.
Vin is captain no more.
You will always be a captain to me, Captain.
You'll always be captain of my heart.
He nods. If we had more men like you in the tribes, maybe we wouldn't be here.
If you had more men like me in the tribes, then they probably would have been killed at birth for their horns.
Yikes!
No, trust me, with babies with horns, common as muck.
Didn't know that.
Well, they still get treated like shit, but everyone in tribe is treated like shit. We lead pretty
Equal
shit.
opportunity orcs. I like it.
Well, best of luck to you, Captain. And if you
Well,
do end
what
up...
happened to you?
What was the question?
What happened to you? You were not horned before.
I'm just gonna do a mask of many faces, become Nikolai again. I'm just like, I have several appearances I can take on. They're both me, they're the same person, though.
Okay.
Transform back.
You know, you like shaman, I guess. You do magic.
Sure, something like that. If you find your way up the river to 8 Rings, Captain, come find us. I'm sure we will be able to enjoy a drink.
Maybe. I need to find my gold first.
Good luck.
All that gold you pay, it's all I have. I've lost everything else.
I wish you luck with that.
It might take a while.
Oh.
Did I see any gold while I was walking around?
A couple of pieces.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll find
You
something.
do find a recognizable pouch that has been ripped open. Presumably its contents scattered.
Yeah. I'm okay. He'll find some gold.
Ow. Sorry.
But you leave old Vin be. Vin will be alright.
I already walked away.
Goes to your back.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hmm.
He's gonna die.
He'll be fine. If he survived that tidal wave, if he survived a shipwreck and the tidal wave, and survived under a vampire captain for who knows how long,
He's probably gonna be alright, actually.
His defining character trait is high con, to the
That's why.
expense of everything else.
Dumb as a brick, ugly
he's
as
strong
fuck,
as well, isn't he?
Oh, he is strong. High strength and con.
Yeah,
but
he's
Dumb as a
perfect
brick.
barbarian.
tough.
dumb as a brick and as charming as one.
Right, so I'm...
I don't know. Brick can be pretty persuasive to use it right.
Was Glimmer actually hurt, or is he just missing some feathers?
He's. It's the equivalent of carpet burn
Tis but a scratch.
Oh, buddy.
to his legs.
Is his pride scratched?
Oh, his pride got fucking TPK'd.
Glimmer's pride has a very, very low armor class.
Yeah.
And it seems like no matter which of his three forms he takes,
Oh,
his legs are bold.
missing feathers, buddy.
It's like a plucked chicken from the legs downwards.
Would a healing spell restore his feathers to him?
Can certainly try.
I
If
will-
you ask Vigil to heal your cat to give back his fucking feathers, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Soren just holding the cat with like tears in his eyes, saying, "Fix him, please."
Actually, I'm not
And
going to
Vigil
come
just-
over with tears in his eyes, but I am going to go over to Vigil with my fucking bald-assed cat and just look at him.
Vigil is not paying attention to you any whatsoever. He's currently like looking at the horse, like paying attention to it.
Sorry, Vigil, to bother you.
Yes.
Do you think you could have a look at Glimmer for a minute? He got caught by the wave, I think. I'm kind of standing on one leg as well.
Vigil will climb off the horse.
As you look at Glimmer, you see the full-on Puss in Boots effect.
You see the what? Sorry.
The full-on Puss in Boots.
Oh no.
Shrek. Eyes wide.
Vigil just takes one look at the Glimmer and goes, "Can it move?
What?
Can it move?"
Yeah.
You hear a whisper in Sylvan of, "Put me down."
I put him down.
He kind of gets it and then immediately splays on the floor, rolling and can't seem to get up.
Large.
Okay, is
hand.
this... is he rolling deception on me? Can I insight
I'm going to
this?
roll deception.
Can I insight this?
Actually, Soren, roll deception first.
Sure.
I'm gonna lie to he's not very insightful, so you have a chance.
That's a nat 20.
Holy shit!
What are you saying to Vigil to make him
Truly
believe
an
you?
Oscar-winning
Although
performance.
this is Glimmer's performance.
Yeah.
Glimmer is that is a cat with broken legs.
How could a creature that can fly...
He got caught by the wave. Did you not see it? It was hundreds of feet high.
No, I was in the middle of a tree.
And how
I
did
was
you fare?
busy interfacing with a tree harder than a druid does with a grove.
I don't. Can you please just help him, please? He's obviously suffering.
What Vigil does in his spare time is none of our business.
That's exactly Soren's process.
Interfacing with a tree.
Isn't that the plot of Avatar?
That is very much true.
Yes, it is actually.
Cool boy.
Your familiar's scouting capabilities are presumably of still use to us, and you will probably be in a better state if I help your
He's my friend.
friend, you said.
Yeah, he's my friend.
You've never heard a cat cry, but this is as close as it's gonna
Soren
get.
actually looks distressed. Can I incite my own damn familiar?
Yeah, sure.
You have to beat a natural 20.
Let's do this shit.
No, I'd have to be a 24.
If I roll
What's
a
that
nat
mean?
20 on this.
Come on. You've had
No.
several... No.
No, I believe him. I fucking
Your
believe
second dice was.
it was glorious, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, this Glimmer is way worse off than you expected.
Vigil,
Vigil,
please.
Vigil looks at the familiar. Just kind of sighs and just goes, very well.
Snip.
Leans down and fucking casts Cure Wounds on the cat. Level 1, you're not getting any more than that. Oh, it rolled high as well.
Whoa.
Okay.
He just kind of like pets the cat slightly. No, it's not like a effect, it's just pop. You are Cure Wounds.
Honestly, not much seems to change. The rawness from the skin fades, but the legs are still bald.
We rolled differently in RuneScape with feathers, so that's fine.
Well,
His legs are
injured,
probably better
then
anyway. Thank you.
I can do no more.
No, I didn't want to waste your energy. It's just, he's... I just picked Glimmer back up and kind of tuck him in my coat. Both a bit
His-
frail.
His wailing gets worse
Aww.
as he realizes he's stuck like this for the near future.
Well, that be all.
Are you alright?
We have shipwrecked once again, however we are in at least remotely familiar territory.
That's
I
what
am
we
better than
thought.
I was before,
That's
or
not what
I'm
I
in...
asked. That's not what I asked. I asked if you were alright.
I am fine.
Alright. I walk off.
From Glimmer, you're pretty much just gonna go. Woe is me.
You're totally lying,
Jesus
aren't
Christ.
I had tidal wave and it strips me of my beauty.
you? Do your terra feathers still work, you
I
daft
would
creature?
rather have died.
At this point, I would rather you died too.
Can you understand?
I'm speaking Sylvan, you
Fuck's sake.
fancy.
Yelling in
Speak
Welsh. Just yelling in Welsh.
Yelling in bastardized Welsh. Trying to remember as much as I thought.
Okay, stop crying. You'll be fine. I thought you were actually hurt.
I was.
Yes.
I am.
Is it because you think you're... I'm just gonna go sit down.
You wouldn't like it if I cut your hair off in your sleep.
No, I wouldn't.
Precisely.
Oh, is that what it is? I get it now. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. These two are fucking... I swear to god.
Your journey begins.
I have glorious hair. I will thank you very much.
How's that horse in the environment we're in? Are we in sort of woods, I guess?
Yeah, woodland. It wouldn't take you long to find a woodman's trail.
What?
Following a
Glorious.
vague path along.
You are cutting out, my friend.
Yes,
Sorry,
you are.
it wouldn't take you too long to find even an animal trail to find a somewhat clear path through.
The mic keeps cutting off.
Wow.
My
Is
dude. You're
anyone
gonna have to
getting
speak up.
anything Owen is saying?
No, you're gonna have to speak up.
I think it might be
Yes.
internet.
Better.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just keep projecting thyself, my dude.
Project.
Yes. It
I
wouldn't
said-
take us too long, too.
It would not take you too long to find either an old animal trail, or old woodman trail of some kind. Find a more navigable.
Sorry.
Is it cut out again?
Yes. It might be the Discord call.
Or found a more navigable. Or go to...
Exactly what it happened.
Let's close tab.
Super fast fiber.
I honestly think Discord calls just shit the bed if they've been live for longer than like 3 hours.
Yeah.
An
So
old woodman's trail. An old woodman's trail or animal path to find him more. Has it done it again? I swear.
it's fine.
No,
you're
you're fine.
good.
You're good now.
You're good.
At this
Okay,
point, I can't tell. What...
Woodsman Woodsman's Trail or
Animal
Animal Path.
Animal Path.
to get
Fine, we find
to
something.
got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Grand. Vigil will lead the way on his horse.
Jesus. Right. I will be on my broom about 20 feet up above the tree line, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I will not force Glimmer to fly around, and in his indignity, he may hide in my hair. He may squirrel up in my hair and hide. I feel bad for him. Somebody cut my hair, I don't know what I would do. It's glorious. Like my pride would just be... I understand.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yes, actually, I'm talking very quietly to him, like, no, I understand. No, it's terrible. No, somebody cut my hair, I'd be absolutely incensed.
Exactly.
I know, it's terrible.
And again, you guys are just talking in Sylvan.
I'm actually
Mr. Tempest,
talking in common.
do you know how far? You said Soren and that said we have a day's travel. Do you know what region we are in? You are fairly well traveled. I know we are on the coast somewhat, and I know the Cavall remnants, but I do not know large distances.
Roll up my map again, and then basically kind of point to like, okay, we're here. So, and Sunken Cocoon unrolls the rest of the map. Is all the way over here.
It's on the other side of the fucking world.
Can we stop talking about Sankinakon? We might as well be wishing to travel to the North Pole at the moment. Like, it's
The what?
Never mind.
It's a pipe dream, yes.
Yes, we are 1,000 miles from Sankinakon. We are surviving. We are hiding to a town. Don't think about that. Fuck it. I'm done. I walk away.
I'm actually
nothing wrong with having goals.
zip down off after Nikolai or Enzo.
Okay.
Do you look distressed?
Maybe. I look impatient.
Okay. Just gonna hover like head height.
I'm probably walking in front of the caravan and glancing over my shoulder. Well, maybe not in front of the horse because I don't know how fast Vigil is going. But I'm
It's
just
walking speed.
You should have a
I'm just
wizard,
glancing, just being like keeping up.
wizard hovering next to your head. What's wrong?
I just want to get to a place that has people, buildings, beds, a chamber pot. Fucking done with all of this. And they're talking about heading to Sankanakun because they can see that you have to take one step before you can take 20. Like,
I think they're very well aware of it. It's just long-term thinkers as opposed to short-term thinkers.
sure.
It's frustrating to be out here. Tired of it as well. Definitely not how this voyage I was going to go. But
Let's continue.
yeah, we'll... You can see Soren kind of like hesitate for a second. Like there's a, it's not like hurt. He's just like slightly taken aback. Like he's trying to be reassuring and kind of floundering at it, but he kind of gives you a look and then just
Does the Homer Simpson hedge slide except upwards?
Upwards on a broom.
Yeah, right.
he looks worried is what he looks. He looks actually like legitimately concerned about you, but he's not going to press it because apparently tieflings don't fucking talk about their emotions. And just
Hey
Homer
man, there's a
Simpson's
time
up back
and a
in the
place for
slide.
everything.
We're walking. What else are the fuck are you going to do?
That's not tieflings, that's just Anton.
That much I know. Sorry. I'm joking, man.
Right.
Yeah, I just keep on walking. Maybe just slightly fuming, but just
But I'm going to float back towards Turk because Turk gets it. There's a
Sorry.
lizard above your head.
What you were saying?
Yeah, I look up. Hey,
Hey.
you all right?
What languages do you speak?
Uh,
I just need to know a language that you speak that
just-
they don't.
let me just
Sorry.
they'll halfling.
Mm-mm. Why do you speak halfling?
Because I didn't it was draconic at first, but I've not grown up again along any other dragonborn.
Just swap it to Sylvan. Any
He's
of
not been
those?
born in the Feywild, not like a certain character.
Eh,
No, excuse me, bone in the what?
boned in the Feywild.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It's like he doesn't have a bone in the born in the yeah.
Born in the wild.
All right. Anyway, I swapped to Sylvan, which you know a few words of, and just reply very clearly in Sylvan. No. Just keep flying. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Takes the best part of the day. The terrain stays fairly simple. The river narrows slightly, the mud flats retreat and retreat and retreat before disappearing. The river valley itself widens, the mudflats, replaced with arable floodplain. And you can see further up the valley the town. You see on the near side to you, there is a bridge. It seems to be two squat towers on either side and wood construction in between. And then beyond you see the various buildings such laid out. The town itself, seems to be built around a natural widening and used as some kind.
Yeah, Mike has just cut off all of that.
I'll just readjust it.
What was the last thing you heard?
You
Town
were
has been
talking.
built around blank.
Yeah.
The town seems to be built around a natural widening in the river, forming some harbour a little bit upstream, where you can see the masts of some ships and boats poking up above the river, over the buildings. You see a number of smoke trails coming from chimneys that slowly, lazily wind their way up into the sky above. Right. It's about half an hour's walk. Path, you can see there is a road, as Andrew breaks his own hand,
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
that winds from the bridge with the two towers and the mechanical construction in between, down along the riverside. Seems to come up to the far side of this wood you're in, and turn off up into the hills. Within 5 minutes, you find yourself on this road. It is packed earth that seems reasonably well travelled, leading slowly down into the valley.
Okay.
How do you approach? The time at this point is around 5 o'clock.
I'm gonna run up to Vigil real quick. I'm just gonna be like, do you know if I should be a tiefling here, or is that a bad idea?
Well, carrion lords claim themselves to be of Kavoli descent. It isn't, or came to at least clinging to the bones of our empire. I'm in two minds of how this will go. One, we are seen as competition, being of our blood. Two, we are welcomed as potentially fellow Kavoli, if that is true. In your case, I know what my case is. Regardless, we have a party of a large amount of people. It is up to you whether you wish to be associated with me, essentially.
Alright. I don't expect the first one will come to pass unless you actually make yourself competition.
No. No, I do not expect so. And I will not
Alright.
aim to endanger anyone else's lives, nor my own.
I'll stay like this. If anywhere, then perhaps in Kovola can really actually be, this person.
Yes, that's true. I am cautiously optimistic that Kavol colors won't get me instantly hung and drawn.
They can try.
They certainly can. He just smiles.
Sorenland's next to you. Well, next to kind of you and Turk, I guess.
Vigil's gonna stay on the horse because proud Kavol military stays proud.
Okay.
And heading towards town.
Let's head in that direction.
As you draw near, you see there are some commoners working the fields. It's basic. You'd expect in any hinterland town. Sounds. Seabirds. The coast and the estuary. Mixed with the growing sound of an active town. There is a palisade that runs around. With a gatehouse would be a strong word, but a gate. With a watchtower nearby.
Sorry, what's a palisade?
Oh, a big wooden fence.
Thanks.
As you approach the gate, two guards step out. They are human, wearing what looks to be definitely not full plate, but a mix of chain with elements of plate on it. And it's been maintained, but not to a particularly high quality. It's little flecks of rust, a little bit as for wear. Vigil, you immediately recognise this as common soldiery armour for the Korean military.
Smiles internally.
Uh,
Oh boy.
But humans.
but humans. A giveaway would be that the helmet's on one, whereas a helmet which just has two holes
Ah,
here with like the slits, so they can put them. And the other clearly has had metal welded over the top, nailed over the top.
okay.
As they step forward, you see they carry what appear to be clubs or maces at their hip. Spears in their right hand, shields in their left. The shields, the one on the left, who has the holes in the helmet, his shield has a chain, an X formed by a chain, painted on. The other has what seems to be physical chain that has been attached to the front of the shield, forming its X. As they step forward, business in the town.
Rest. Respite. Trade. You're a shipwreck.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, for whom do you bear word?
I do not bear word for any lord.
Word to whom do you swear allegiance?
Oh, you just asked the best question. Um. Okay. Vigil will get off the horse, stand up to his full height, usual full empowered, proud fucking tiefling. Say, I am Vigil. I am shield captain of the Akvolia Empire.
Right, but yeah, but which lord?
I do not serve a carrion lord.
Oh right. I mean, yeah, of course, my lord. You go fetch the sergeant. Right, and the one with the the painted shield turns, hurries inside.
Can I insight check that? Was that like a go get help or just a,
I can roll insight.
you know what I mean, like a call for backup,
Yeah.
or just
This isn't that big, right?
Just
Or was it
look,
one of those go get the manager?
Yeah.
Yeah,
look
exactly.
over at Vigil and mouth "Milord" at him.
Vigil's just gonna smirk back.
15
It seems
insight.
like more like go get the manager rather than a
Oh, okay.
Okay.
get the crossbowman upon.
Are we both lords here? Should I be a lord?
I do not know. I think it may be my dress and my mount that has addressed such respect.
If
You do
we
look
get
very
inside, if we get inside, I'm totally becoming a fucking lord.
I can give you words to use if you wish to assume the rank of one.
Sure.
Not referring to either of you. Just
I do not
saying.
expect you to.
The guard returns with an older-looking man in slightly better kept armor, whose helmet actually has what appears to be two old goat horns attached to the. They're clearly human, though.
Vigil is slightly disappointed.
Right. Who there, sir? Name, rank, service of the Kavalian Empire, if you please.
Is he asking for my fucking details?
Yes.
Oh my boy. Vigil, shield captain of the 2nd Legion.
Right then. I do have sweared loyalty to none of the remaining Lords of Kavol.
The remaining lords of Kavol, as far as I'm aware, have dissolved. What remains now are the Carrion Lords. Those who would claim to honor that, supposedly. If there is one here, I would see him. Though
Right.
first, I would seek respite for the people behind me.
Turk's gonna wave.
I put his hand down. This is how we work.
It's a great dynamic.
Look, stands out looking you over.
Stare back.
Wow. I just remember you in Loyalist Kavoli territory now.
I am very much loyalist Kavoli. I did not survive the fall to be talked down to.
Oh boy.
Thanks. We'll
understand.
head inside.
Right into
Good, thank you.
Soren, you over here as you walk past him, turn and say, let the guard know to keep an eye on this lot.
Did he say that in common or infernal?
He said it in common.
Okay.
He is human. Maybe he does know infernal, but
I swapped to infernal and just stop walking for a second just to step back to Vigil. They're going to be keeping an eye on you and all of us. I just say very quietly to him and then rejoin with Turk.
Vigil will continue to walk with confidence, show no weakness.
Turk is gonna kind of bend down to Soren for a second. It's just like, this lord business sounds pretty cool. Maybe we should be lords.
No.
yes, we should.
And pet the squirrel on my shoulder.
I need something to stop me.
So that Turk will actually laugh at because he can actually understand yes. If
Yeah.
no, yes.
No, we are going to stay as low as possible. We are going to survive. And then we are going to leave.
Oh, like, yeah. Well, staying as low as possible. You know this. I have experience in this.
You stand out. I know. Not your fault. Not anybody's fault. But
That's not what I meant. But okay.
I don't like it here. I don't trust this place at all. Maybe I'm being a
Can
bit
I,
paranoid, but I don't. This is weird. This is not what I read. This is not what I read.
Oh.
This is nothing what I've read. I don't like it.
It was described as quaint.
This is very quaint.
This is not quite.
Can I ask the guard a question as I walk by?
By all means.
I just say, so, this is Loyalist Cavoli?
The rest of the world likes to pretend it ain't, but sun never set here.
I see. So there is no lord that you... Or is there a lord here? I don't quite understand.
We follow Lord. Oh. We follow Lord Shackle.
Oh, Lord Shackle is a loyalist. I see.
That he is.
Right. And what about nearby? Sorry, we literally
that-
shipwrecked.
That she is. Sorry.
Oh.
Lord Shackle's a woman.
Seems so.
Cool.
And what about nearby? Is it safe nearby? Is it more loyalist Cavoli territory, or is it Carrion lords?
Well, we're a bit isolated by the pretenders down here, but if we can fight through and get up to the cradle, back into loyalist territory.
Oh, my dude.
It's pretty far, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a hike.
Right.
We send expeditions up though with armed wagons, so if you want to head up that way, we can provide. Lord Shackle's always looking for well, competent folk to make sure the shipments get through. Taxes and all.
You ever get shipments from Sankanakun?
Yeah, best you don't mention them, my dear.
Of course. Well, thank you
Okay.
for the information.
They are nothing but an attempt on our fucking sovereignty.
Yeah, never liked them either.
Money grubbing, filthy bastards. Anyway, if you long for the old days, good old days of law and order, chaos that strikes the land, then you'll be safe in this little pocket for a day or so.
Uh-huh.
Well, not to imply you'll be fine for as long as you're. I'll just assume that you'll be moving on.
Yep. Love me some good old-fashioned Kvoli law and order. And I walk away.
Good.
With my clear, Spadian accent.
Oh man, guys, this Kool-Aid is delicious.
I'm drinking that shit.
Are you implying that my society is a cult?
No.
Excuse me?
Yes.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
I catch up to the other people.
Vigil is eagerly looking around town.
It's a weird mix. The older buildings here are clearly pre-Cavol and are your classic medieval town buildings. Seem to be made of a orange-yellow sandstone, slated roofs, kind of squat buildings. You get the odd second and third story as you get close to the centre. You do find yourselves in the centre of town. There is a faint smell of fish ever present. And you find yourselves on the essentially circular docks that make up the centre of Eight Rings. The river widens, and it's almost like a small kind of lake, upon which on the far side you see sort of the second half of town, which seems newer. You see more Cavoli architecture. It's a bit more brutalist, but still there's an ordered elegance to it. You know, there was lots of straight lines and points and angles, which contrasts with the more rough, older, worn, wonky original town. There are 8. No. It's hard to make out how many. You suspect 8, and you begin to see evidence of 8 scattered around. Of these large, maybe 15-foot high archways in a circle. There is one just to your left, actually. As you turn to your left, you see there is what appears to be an inn. The sign swinging outside is the Goblet o' Chains. Its entrance seems to be one of these archways. This old stone arch of older grey-black stone comes up. Its inner arch is a perfect half circle, which is that seems to have had the front of this building built into it. So the doorway is in the centre of this half circle. You've then got kind of the plastered wall around it, filling the rest of it, and then this black stone arch, and then the building continues above it. The sides of it aren't. It's not an even circle all around it. Kind of curves out, kind of like if you imagine an old sort of medieval village bridge, where you've got the sort of the sides come up like that, and then you've got the arch underneath, making up the front of this building. And you see on the far side there is one large building, looks like maybe a town hall, where it's kind of a U-shaped building where each tip of the U is one of these arches. Further up, you see one where the top of the arch has been long broken, and it's kind of in an abandoned lot. There is further evidence that would make up 8 of these archways scattered around. At the far side of this lake, opposite what you now see is a bridge that could be opened and closed to allow in larger vessels. Where the 2 squat towers have a mechanism of levers and pulleys to raise the wooden paths. It is currently down. There are a number of ships, nothing quite to the scale of the Tassa, smaller, shorter distance trading vessels that have been docked in. Look like they've been docked here for more than maybe a week or so. And yeah, on the far side you see what appears to be a bridge crossing the river. The river narrows quite a bit. It seems to kind of fill this basin and then become the estuary. There are people meandering to and fro, going about their business. They don't look they don't look amazingly downtrodden. But not particularly affluent either. They are. There's fish being bartered in the market, minor trade goods, crops, some metals and ores being bartered at the local blacksmith whose hammer you can hear clanging, and various shouts. You see there is a constant presence of the town guard, all bearing the chain symbol of what you assume to be Lord Shackle's insignia.
How many tieflings in the streets?
Yeah, what's the ratio?
You look around and can't see any.
Endlessly frustrating. Okay.
As previously
Don't
mentioned,
worry.
tieflings are rather rare. They are not and even here apparently, even here, it seems like they are not a commonplace thing. Yeah.
I just sidle up to Vigil. I'm like, Vigil, was it always like this? There's none of our kind around? Or is this suspiciously too few?
We are few and far between these days, after the fall.
Hmm.
Not many of us are still around. I'm discouraged by the fact that I have seen none other than you and I so far, though.
Yes, that makes us rather conspicuous, and I don't like being conspicuous.
You may wish to assume human form again.
Yes, I know, thanks. But, well, let's find a place to rest for first.
Aaron,
People.
you wanted
Hello.
to?
Dude, I think you waved your hand earlier.
Oh, I did. Sorry. I'm gonna pause for a second, and I'd just like to look at the positioning of the rings, the stone rings.
Okay.
Pattern.
So what is it you're looking for?
Are they
They seem to
perpendicular
be
to each other?
in a circle. 2 groups of 4, one on either side of the river,
So they have
and
pairs.
they do seem to be in pairs. Yeah.
And they're half circles that kind of do like a omega shape.
Kind of. If I were to try to think, where would be
They're half
Quite
circles,
hard.
they kind of
the actual hollow negative space is a half circle.
but they curve the
The
stone
stone
itself.
structure around kind of starts at ground level, and there isn't a sudden arch. They kind of curl up and over.
Okay, and they're made out of some kind of black gray stone.
Bright grey stone.
Does it look familiar?
Maybe some kind of basalt.
Okay.
Definitely a volcanic crystalline stone.
So the stones kind of look like that.
Yes,
Oh,
Cool.
thank you.
Nice.
Perfect.
I was about to try and draw one freehand on, but
I literally drew one on my free hand.
yeah.
I will leave now. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
And he's gone.
Alright, so
That,
they're
but the little arch is bigger.
great. So
Um,
they're perpendicular to each other, right? And they're volcanic glass stone. Do you have any markings on them?
You can simply go up and inspect. You are right next to the one,
Yeah, I'm just
The-
gonna kind of
the
sidle up
front
to one.
wall of this inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna sidle up to him and just look at the stone, kind of run my hand over it.
Make me a Arcana check.
Sure. I have my fucking character sheet. Where the hell did Anton go? Did he just wander off?
do not know.
Waiting. That'd be a 23.
23.
Damn.
So, you look at this. You recognise some of the inconsistencies in it. There is a particular way the stones have been laid that would be inefficient were you just simply building an arch. You know that it's fairly common practice in the construction of magical stuff to not necessarily have the runes
Not necessarily the
on
room
the
to what?
outside.
On the outside. Ah.
So, the stones are in a peculiar pattern that would lead you to believe that there may very well be arcane inscriptions where the bricks meet. But yeah, you would recognise this. There's definitely arcane purpose to this construction. Though the town is called 8 Rings, and these are not arch.
Okay.
The town is called 8 Rings, but these are arches.
Yeah.
Which means they continue underneath. Do they? Would they? Do they look like they might?
You can get in the dirt and
Sure! I'll crouch down and
Cool.
just kind of scratch underneath
you
the...
scratch, and stone carries on. Scratch a bit more, and
Like,
Glimmer comes over with his bold paws and
aw.
scratches.
What a state you two must think.
Oh, internet chat itself. Hang on, guys.
Yep.
Oh.
That's me.
No, it's all of us. Okay, Owen's back.
We're trapped in a wormhole.
Hang on, guys. We're having some technical difficulties again.
We started the God call. We're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna recall everybody. Just a second.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
It's gonna fuck up the alignment because Anton's
Oh.
AFK.
Wait, I think we're back.
Are we?
Hello.
Outbound packet loss at 13.5%.
Woo!
I think we're back. Okay.
We're back.
Yay.
Everybody here? Okay,
Good
so
job,
we
Discord. You got a gold star for trying.
So we dig, and we. What do you find? At the bottom of the.
Sorry.
Discord. At least it's better than Skype.
It's the best you've got. It seems to continue
You
for
know,
at least 3 to 6 inches.
I'm not gonna dig all the way down. Yeah. Logically, would I assume that they make a ring, like an actual fucking ring?
Yes, especially given the town name, like
Okay.
rings if they were rings.
Can I? Can I just channel a little bit of magic into the stone? See what happens. See how it
I'm
reacts.
just going to be right back 2 minutes as well.
Yeah. Can I just try to channel just a bit of magic into one of the stones? Just, I guess evocation.
What?
See what happens.
Evocation? You channel some evocation.
Nothing.
The rune.
What?
Oh, you send them in. That wasn't.
Yeah.
They don't get sucked in.
Okay.
Send them in. Gives you no response.
Conjuration.
You cast in the way of conjuration.
Do I see?
There's. Oh, that's funny. Cast runes of conjuration, and they do some gusto. The runes kind of approach, rotate, and slip between the cracks.
These are gates.
Excuse me,
boy.
what do you think you're doing down here? This is a public space. That's a privately owned building. You can't be scratching around in the dirt around there. My lord, your servant is causing public.
I'm his wizard. Thank you.
Right. Your pet caster is scratching around in the dirt. My lord.
She's AFK. She stepped AFK for a second.
Oh yeah. Lucy's like, yeah.
We'll have to hold that.
Turk
process.
is gonna
Well,
first go up to Soren and be like, and kind of figure out what he's doing.
the guard just mutters, "Fucking true, holy so imperious that you dare talk to them." Fucking
I think he would reply. Let's give Lucy a second though.
we will assume so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. So the conjuration runes were accepted. The stone reacted to them.
Yep.
Holy fuck. Okay. Cool.
Soren.
Yeah. What is it?
I could try to identify this thing.
I'm sorry, what? Oh. I mean, I suppose you could. Yeah, alright. And I kind of. Watching the dragonborn just wiggle his fingers at the rock. Like. I think I. Do I have identify? I don't think I do. Hey, I do. It's a ritual. But I'll let you do it, because fuck it. I don't want to expend a spell slot. Have at it.
Yeah.
Takes
Well,
me
I
10
mean,
minutes
yeah,
to cast it as
this
a
will be
ritual
my.
anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got it as a once per day
Cool. Have at it.
spell slot. So, right. Gonna just.
Oh my god, your neck.
Y'all mind? Yeah, that was my actual neck. Y'all mind if I just identify?
You can't ritual it, right? You have to.
No, it's I'm
He
spending
has to
I'm
cast
spending
it.
my
I
one
can
spell
ritual
slot
it,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Enzo wandered off for a few minutes, and I come back right around this time. And then, what do I see? They're casting at a stone,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm throwing
watches.
conjuration runes into the stone very carefully and
like
watching
at
it.
a wall, or like what kind of stone?
Greg,
So, hang on. If I add to my little sketch.
Or is it part of a bridge?
no, it's one of the rings that's like one of the arcs that's in the buildings. Whoops.
Oh, like an arch. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
is
you
not
guys, I'm gonna
scale.
swap to the combat screen for a second so you guys can see what's going on here. There you go. This is
Okay, that's how you. Okay, that's got it.
yeah, there you go, guys. So you
There's
can-
rings
not-
under
so-
the building.
in the building. They're built around them.
It seems like this building has been around.
Yeah. So it's like it's in the plaster. So it's like the building was erected around the ring.
Is it like a couple feet tall or like how tall?
Sorry, that scale is awful. The ring itself is about 15 feet wide. So
The fuck.
The building is roughly 200 miles
207.
tall.
in the side circumference of the ring is 15 feet in diameter. So 7.5 feet tall. So it kind of just fits a doorway snugly.
Lucy, your wizard's being weird.
Vigil's gonna basically just walk up to them and be like, "What are you doing?"
And we got yelled at by a tongue guard.
Did you? Sorry.
Little
I
bit.
was...
Yeah,
The
you were
town guard
okay.
came up and was like, "Hey, my lord, your pet wizard is scrabbling around in the dirt."
Did he actually call me my lord again?
Yeah, this is a different.
Okay.
Pet
Vigil,
wizard.
Vigil's...
I just look at him like,
Vigil walks over and goes, "What are you doing?"
these are. Just give me a moment.
I don't wish to get us kicked out of this town the second we step in.
Not doing anything wrong. I just want to know what they are. Turk.
Well, rein it in for now.
Working
Until we
on
are
it.
less under watch. Please.
All right, just. Would you like to keep things in order, my lord? Just please keep an eye on your.
Yes, I understand. I will keep an eye on my
Yeah.
cohorts.
Very good.
I would actually, if I may hold you for a moment.
Yes, my lord.
I wish to speak with Lord Shackle. Whether or not
Yeah.
today or tomorrow, I would like to see him at some point.
Uh,
Except for him, by the way.
Her.
I believe word has been sent to her already of your presence. my lord.
Excellent. Most excellent.
So, may Caval guide you. Path.
May Kavol guide you as well. May he give you the strength to walk forward.
Thank you.
This is terrible.
This place is wonderful. I love it.
He turns. Continues on his patrol.
And
Oh, he
Turk
throws
casts
it. Throws. A glance back. Turk, as you cast identify. This is. Sorry, housemate is looking at things. Question. Hang on.
Joe?
Yeah. Andrew says hi. Yep, on the bedside table. Apologies. Yep.
This is.
Sorry.
What, Owen? What is it?
Sorry, where were we? I've forgotten. Anyway, you go in the pub and have a nice time.
Oh my god!
We want to know about Stonehenge, where the demons dwell and the benches
Dungeon.
live, and they do live well.
I feel like that needs to lead into.
What the fuck are these things, motherfucker?
Oh, the stones! Right, identify, yes. I'm with you. Right. Shit, I forgot. No. Turk,
You're
you're
muted,
not a
buddy.
wizard.
No.
Am
No, Wonton's muted.
I? Okay. Turk,
Oh,
you're not a wizard. You're not. You don't deal with great magics at all, really. You've been taught some stuff, but you're not. You'd be the first to say you're not an expert.
Yeah.
This is some stuff. You just don't like your brain is hit with information that this spell reveals. You really don't understand. It seems to be some kind of. Someone mentioned gate, maybe some kind of folk.
Ow, 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 ow.
That you do. It gives you a headache, man.
I was trying to dramatically take off my glasses and it got caught under my under my headphones. It just poked me in the temple. That was good. But
So,
slowly,
ow.
Yeah, it's.
if Turk had glasses, he would just slowly remove them and just kind of make this face exactly.
The best description would be some kind of greater arcane folk.
What?
Nice. The town is a focus. That's baller.
What is it? What are you looking at? What?
However,
It
lit. Well, magically rusty.
again, I don't know much, but it looks like it might be some kind of like like a focus or a channel of some kind?
What? I fucking
Yeah.
whip the fuck out of my spellbook and I stand there and cast Identify on it. And nobody is going to move me.
Okay, are you casting it as a...
Ritual,
Ritual.
because I don't have it prepared.
Okay. 5 minutes through.
I have a question.
God, yep.
What is the building that
It's a
we're
pub.
casting this on? It's a pub?
It is a pub.
Oh, I just fucking walk inside and leave
The
Soren
goblin-
outside.
Vigil's gonna follow. He's not gonna be
Goblin.
associated with the shenanigans. Especially not in a respectful tiefling town.
5 minutes later, another guard walks by. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing?
I'm a historian.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, Turk's gonna walk up to him and just kind of stand there.
yeah, right. Are you associated with this?
Wizard.
Know it all, apparently. Yeah, I was. You know what? Professional.
Yes.
Potential
Yes,
felon who is possibly, through magical means, graffitiing and vandalizing property of this fair town.
I'm literally trying to find out what this stone does. I'm not
Yeah,
graffitiing anything.
Yeah. Well, first of all, yes, this is my know-it-all, and second of all,
Yeah, well, do
Yeah,
you have
no,
a written
this-
archaeological passage?
do we what?
Do I?
No.
Do I have
You've
anything
not
like
heard
it?
of one?
Do I have anything that can
Have-
pass for it?
You have papers that would probably prove that you are a student.
Flip, holds it up. Puts it back away.
Squints in the way that someone that doesn't read squints at a letter. Yeah, seems all in order.
Thank you. Have a nice day. Go back to casting.
Yeah, just don't cause a panic, alright?
It's
keep
an
it.
identify spell. If
We-
I
we
wanted to
won't
cause
if you
a
won't.
panic, I'd drop a fireball on myself. Keep casting.
Yeah, well, don't do that.
No, I won't. God. People so jumpy about magic here. I continue fucking casting Identify.
You continue fucking casting Identify.
So you learn.
Would you like to
Um,
type this to me later?
Some maybe like the more I don't want to say name details, but the more sort of detailed stuff that doesn't necessarily affect its purpose. Seems to be a focal point of conjuration magic.
Are we talking gate, or are we talking like something that a bunch of wizards would use to like focus a whole bunch of arcane power suddenly?
It seems like a focus, a well, fill.
Fuck.
But you do realise that that's its like created intent, but it does actually have a current function
Which is
as a gate to a place that
Yeah, Mike cut out again.
to a
I'm very
place that
sorry.
what?
is not on.
On this
On
plane.
this plane.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this is an
Nice.
extra planar gate, right the fuck here,
Into a pub.
into a pub. Is it active?
Dormant.
So it's
Oh.
not gonna send me to somewhere else if I walk. Can I activate it?
Identify does give you a command word, and this word that is also in Turk's head.
I look at Turk. And I just
Is-
grin. It's like the most boyish, excited expression on Soren's face, and he just looks at you.
Turk smiles for a second and then just kind of wait.
Yes, I speak it.
The word
I'm
infernal golden shadow.
Golden shadow.
Turk is gonna try to stop you because Vigil and Enzo are in there.
I'm gonna ask for initiative checks from the two of you.
Okay, cool. I'm so
Oh, no, I'm so sorry
I'm
about
so
this.
okay with this. I'm so okay with this.
Turk, please kick the shit out of your wizard.
I don't. Fuck.
Oh, swell a wizard meddling, I do.
Bye.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
And what did Turk get?
You got
3?
a 3, and I got
3.
a 9.
You say the word. You feel the gate. Like, you don't see the runes, but you feel them summoned within the arch. It's hidden.
Oh my god, it works, it works, it works, it works, oh my god.
The door handle,
Uh-oh.
What?
which was once a dull silver.
I just put a hand on Turk's chest.
That's the only change it's had.
The door handle changed.
Door handle changed colour.
And what color is it now?
Now go.
Right. I deactivate it. Can I do that?
Doesn't seem so that it's changed colour.
Oops.
And then 12 seconds later,
And it goes back.
back.
Oh my gods. It's just wild-eyed excitement. I just into the tavern.
I was
so
gonna what I was gonna say Turk was gonna basically just take Soren, throw him over his shoulder, and then walk into the tavern. Just like
Squeak.
okay, you need to listen.
Meanwhile,
We
Nikolai
need to have a talk.
Vigil.
Enzo.
Enzo followed Vigil. Enter the goblet of chain. It is. What's the American version of?
Your
What?
mic keeps
Sorry,
going off,
buddy,
mate.
I
I
don't know
can't
what you're
understand a
saying.
word
What
you
would
say.
be the American version of a Weatherspoon?
Oh no.
Because it's a chain pub that they buy out like older
Waffle
men.
House. But he's Canadian. Maybe a Tim Hortons?
Not quite.
No,
maybe.
Tim Hortons is better than Weatherspoons. Fuck you.
Hey.
Waffle House.
Basically,
It's
you
shitty
get the
and cheap.
sense this is an
Yeah.
old, like an old building, like maybe a couple 200-300-year-old build in-house. That its interior is clearly Cavoli inspired,
Oh, that's so good.
redecorated, taken under new management. The bar, like you walk in and you imagine, well, maybe not you two, well, Enzo. You can see a nice, bit of like a Spadian styled bar with a wine rack on the back and all nice little desks. A nice little place, but no, it's got this solid, flat, rectangular bar. There's shelves on the back that are neatly ordered. It seems alphabetically by alcohol type. The tables are square. There is an equal number of seats around each table, except for the edge, where there are benches.
Vigil is thrilled.
It is a inn that has had its soul ripped out and replaced. Something that you think you might have seen in every inn.
Are we in fantasy Germany right now?
No, German pubs are really nice, actually.
I mean, yeah, German pub's really nice. But
I like this
there
place.
is a dwarf.
Your mic is killing me.
There
good.
is a dwarf at the bar.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
I will talk in this voice, for it seems to conquer the static.
On the next episode,
Okay. Cool.
will Soren ever get to go into the gate?
There is a dwarf at the bar.
Yes. Yes.
Has a well-kept short beard, hair tied back into a ponytail, and as he looks up, goes, right, out of towners, what would you like to drink?
We have rooms.
Aye, we've got 2 or 3 available. Not a lot of folk coming through these days since the gates got closed to the sea, but
Question for the DM: who followed us here? Did One Eye and the captain follow? What about the 9 others?
They were trailing behind and are sort of in that central area. Some are buying food.
Sure.
Kind of trying-
Yeah. So we kind of let them loose on the town, and they're kind of doing their own thing.
They're fine.
Yeah. The,
Um,
the 9 survivors you from the other ship, you can assume are kind of their own. Yeah. But only your
Well-
responsibility if you choose to take them on as such.
I just say, my lord will have 3 rooms, please.
Okay, right, good, very good. Oh, right, right. Sorry, it's just we don't really see the true bloods around these parts very often. Must be you here to talk to Lord Shackle.
I am,
Yes.
yes.
Ah, right. Oh, interesting times. Well, no, by all means, you can stay here for a while if you'd like.
What is the current rate?
We'll see. If you're guests of the Lord, silver per night per head.
Very well. Vigil goes over and pops
Oh,
some
wait,
gold on the
food.
counter.
Breakfast beer in it for you.
Yeah, Vigil puts a gold on the counter.
That'll do.
Should cover the 4 of us. We have another one coming, another 2 coming, if they ever leave the doorway.
Alright, very good. So, just to give you a bit of a lowdown about the how things work here. Your accent, to me, fellow there, is Spadian, I think, right? Am I placing you right? Looking at...
Yes, that is correct.
right, and, well, your accent's more additional higher Cavoli. Whereabouts you from?
Correct.
Sorry, you're not from these parts, let me tell you.
Who's he asking? Is he asking?
The two of you.
Okay.
I just look at Vigil.
I'm from the cradle. If you must know, I'm, well, specifically the heart of the Empire at its height.
Okay, the heart of the Empire was the capital, which is way northwest.
Ah.
Of all. The Cradle was the kind of, I guess, capital of the colonies.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm saying from the heart of the Empire, whichever place that name is. Have a name for that?
Well, it's the Crimson Palace.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm from the heart of the Crimson Palace.
Oh, right. Yeah, you must have been. I mean, you must be higher important. Then. Are you sure my humble inn is enough for is suitable for you?
It'll do just fine, thank you. Do not require royal treatment. I am not of royalty.
Very, very well, my lord.
There's a very, very, very tiny smirk on Vigil's. There is a slight chance that this might be going to his head. An ever so slight chance.
I will just say, my lord, there's these are interesting times for our little town here. There are some who may not particularly appreciate your presence here, and this being a place of how do you say, where people come to relax and have a drink. I'm just saying that some things might be said. I have people here in the evenings to make sure that the violence doesn't get out of hand, but I'm just saying that we are a law-abiding town under Cavol. May the mountain watch over us and the blessings fall upon you and guide you path. But just a warning.
If words are said, I will not have an argument or any more inside your establishment. I understand you wish to keep it peaceful, and I will listen to that.
You are most gracious, my lord. Thank you. I'll show it to your rooms. Sorry, you said you're having 2 rooms, was it?
3.
3 rooms.
3 rooms, yes.
that-
We have 4
lucky.
people, so I imagine.
Right. The 3rd room is actually emptying, and it should be out by now. I've not checked. Might need a bit of a clean. We had someone in there today. They left today. I'll just give it a once over. Check. Come back down and show it to your rooms after. Would you like anything to drink in the meantime?
I will take a standard ale.
No, thank you.
Very good. Delightful. Then you go, reaches up, goes to the back. Takes two kind of plain glass bottle. Sorry, my memory's shot. Spadian fellow, what is it you said again?
What
Your
was
drink.
it?
What was it? that you
Nothing.
had?
I am good
Nothing.
with nothing.
Right. Very good. Right. Anyway, there you are. What?
He takes the bottle. He doesn't open it for now. He takes the bottle.
What are my manners? Would you like a glass with that?
No, thank you. I have my own.
Very good. Right, I'll go check the room.
Very well.
The guy turns and heads upstairs.
Owen.
Yep.
Has my horse been stabled appropriately when I entered town?
If you got off and handed it off to a guard, they would have.
Yeah,
That's
I think I will have done that. Regardless, like, even if it fucking dies, I can just be like, hey, produce horse.
Yeah.
Cool.
Produce horse is a great spell.
He comes down a few minutes later, shows you upstairs, and the rooms are clean and utilitarian.
Fantastic. Just what I like.
Big mood.
Did the
Except
captain and
for-
One Eye enter behind us, or are they God knows where?
No, we're just outside the door.
They will probably enter. You'll probably find them when you return.
I'll tell them they have a room.
I'm thrown over your shoulder, aren't I?
Yep.
You have to stoop through the doorway, Turk.
Yep. So just like
There's just
Right,
a wizard
so-
just kind of like hanging out.
so before we activate anything that could potentially be a gate, make sure none of our friends are inside, okay?
They're fine. I don't think it had anything to do with the building.
What are you talking about?
What? Like
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
draped
That's
over
how I
fucking.
I put down the wizard.
You do notice that the doorway to this building is a good, 5 feet thick because of this arch. And on the inside, it's kind of treated like a shelf. So there's some items of some sentimental value that are left.
I just address everyone that all gathered six, and I just say, "Let's head upstairs, shall we? I believe our lord is very tired and will need to be cared for, right?"
Just
Yeah.
stare at you for a
yeah.
few seconds and roll my eyes and go upstairs.
Right, the dwarf's like, would any of you like drinks?
No, thank you.
I'll come down later if we need something.
Well, consider them on the house if you... Well, first one, that is.
Don't have any
Gives a
tea, do
smile.
you?
Any what, sorry?
Tea.
What now?
Right. No, thank you. I'm fine.
I'll offer rum
Right.
if you have it, please.
Rum. I got some rum. Fresh in from the, fresh in. Takes them all. Would you like a cup with that?
I'm good.
Oh, the whole bottle's a fair amount.
If he requires the bottle, I will pay for it.
Would you like the bottle?
No, sorry. I'll
give you your own
okay, yeah.
cup.
I'll put it into a cup and then hand the bottle back and just be like, thank you.
Okay. So you do use your own cup.
Sure.
Okay. Well, he has a bunch of clay cups. Maybe you see 4 glasses
Yeah.
that are kept for nice occasions.
Nice. One of which he offered to our Lord here.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior.
No.
Oh, yes.
Right. Well, the rooms are just upstairs. If you need anything, just give me a holler.
Will do.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Upstairs.
Upstairs
Yes,
we
thank
go.
Vigil
On the way-
goes upstairs.
Yeah, on the way up, I just sat up to Vigil. I'm like, "So, what's my salary for being your personal assistant?"
Vigil just actually kind of smirks. Just goes, in all honesty, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I have not the slightest clue of the ruling class. This place is admittedly familiar. I've spent time in places like this before. But so much of this place is... there are just things that are different.
Something's
Just
wrong
not-
here.
It is not It's not home, but it's getting there, if you get what I mean. There are
we should-
elements.
I think we should gather in one room and talk about our next steps, because
Bit of a
I
choice,
also, like you, have no idea what we're going to do in this town.
I have no idea. He opens one of the doors and just walks in and like sits down on the bed.
Follow.
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 I'm presuming Captain Sparrow and
They're all out in the town, I think.
Well,
who's-
they came in with Turk. Soren.
Yeah.
Come up as you'll go in the room. It's a bit tight with just you guys, so they're like, Captain's like, you know what? We have our own plans to make, so you have your talk, we'll have our talk, and meet up after over the drink. Hey.
Very well.
We'll be
yes.
here.
Sounds good.
Don't go disappearing on us, Captain. We still have, we still have things that belong to you in our possession.
No, we shall discuss.
We'll have a chat later.
But I need to.
Yeah.
There are things I need to think about. Need to head.
I haven't seen Griff recently. I think he's alright.
was-
but-
Just about to mention that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you
where
think
he is.
he...
Captain kind of steps out the room. Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah. I said I
Right,
haven't seen
yeah,
Griff
no.
recently.
think he's in the river?
Somewhere probably. Yeah.
I don't know.
He'll be alright. He's
The
managing.
sea is all take.
I got a feeling as long as we're by the water, he won't be too far away.
I have a feeling like that as well. I think if we go to the docks here and just ask for him, he will show up within 5 minutes.
Don't worry about him too much. He's a smart lad.
Yeah, he's a water boy now.
Yes, he is also made of water, and water is notoriously hard to stab. So I'm sure he will be okay.
Just look over at Vigil. Like,
I mean, none of what you said was wrong, but it sounded so wrong.
Captain, it'll
Yes.
be alright. Just we're gonna have a chat if you don't mind. We'll compare plans afterwards, yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Close the door.
He closes the doors.
We both just try to close the door.
Yeah.
Right, his door.
Different door.
Oh, okay. So I turn around and look at all
So-
of everybody. Here we
Vigil
are.
fucking leans back against the bed with like both hands behind his head.
Well, aren't
Just
you
sighs.
happy as
So,
a
what's our
lamb?
plan here, Lord Vigil?
Please don't call him that.
I don't need a title, please.
It's... sure.
Besides, I'm not a lord. Shield captain at best, but this place
you're
is...
So you're also a captain. We have 3 captains now.
Oh boy.
Yes. What did you tell the guard when we entered the town again? You said you were part of the military and also a lord?
No, I said... Look,
Shield
I'm
captain of the
vigilant.
2nd Legion, was it?
yes, shield captain of the 2nd Legion. I led you,
Yeah.
And lord.
not a lord.
You didn't say you were a lord to the guard?
No.
Oh.
If I did, that was a mistake in character. Because other Vigil has Lord Vigil associated with him. So, it says... Yes, Shield Captain of the 2nd Legion, hailing from Crimson Palace.
So,
Commanded 70 Cavalry and 40 Blackroot Riders.
Wait, fighting what now?
Mercenary company under my command.
Something Black Riders, what?
Blackroot.
Black Root Riders.
Yes.
Cavalry.
Yes.
that's
All
really
right.
fascinating. But what is a problem here already is that we have told 2 different people 2 different stories about who you are. We told one that you are Lord Vigil and the other that you are Shield Captain of the Cavalry Empire. So that's already a conflicting story that can come back to bite us in the ass.
That's... Like I said in character, Vigil said if you did, that's cool. But like,
Well, no, we said downstairs that you're Lord Vigil to this guy, this bartender.
And-
Right?
I didn't say fucking shit.
Everyone's been calling you a lord.
They have
Did
been.
I did I
Everyone
did I
they-
hallucinate that or?
No, I think that's just that. I think they just assume like that's
They
just
just
a
assume.
title of respect given to tieflings around here. I think.
Everyone
they've
just
got
keeps
some
calling
sort-
him my lord.
Some sort of tiefling fetish around here.
Okay. No one called me my lord, so I. Okay, all right, all right.
know
Because
that-
I'm wearing Cavoli colours.
Vigil
You do
is
sound
also like
Spadian.
fully decked in Cavoli.
Okay, so you are not a lord, and we are not pretending that you are a lord.
No, no, we are
Okay,
not. And this
good.
is more trouble.
It's always good to get the con clear before you begin.
Cool. There's no con here.
Vigil smirks at him. Yes, well, I feel maybe being forthright may be actually an advantage in this place, especially if it is claiming to be loyalist.
Yeah, about that.
For you, maybe.
Yes.
Sure.
Well,
Yes. We are both
hey.
true Kvoli loyalists. Maybe I should speak with a different accent then.
I tend to sound less from Tessel than.
You need not change your accent. You need to change who you are appearing to be.
Yeah, but we're
They
sort
already
of the
know who
first
we
that
are.
declared independence around you lot, so, you know, might not take too kindly.
Look,
Guess you don't know that. You wouldn't.
I'm not a history fan. No.
So what are we gonna do?
I don't know. That is why I have
a
arranged
good
to talk to
question.
the lord of this place.
Is that wise?
Wise or not, it is a course of action that may prove advantageous.
And
It
I
may.
have a feeling it probably would have happened regardless if I was.
May also draw attention.
Nah, they noticed us
I am a
coming in.
full-blooded tiefling, and so are you. We are going to draw attention.
Or
only
we
matter-
could leave tomorrow on the ship bound for Sankanakun.
I am not getting onto the ship. If you suggest that again, I'm going to headbutt you with both of my horns.
Okay, frankly, I agree, actually.
Please no
We
more
could leave
buts.
on a caravan bound for Sankanakun.
It is an option, yes. If things go south, we may present ourselves with that.
We could look
Have
for
a
a wizard
capsule,
that may
Michael.
teleport us there.
About that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of news.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So, you know how I tend to sort of stick my nose in places where it doesn't belong?
No, you've never done that.
Yeah, let's skip the sarcasm, it's actually important. That pillar, that not pillar, that arc out there, the rings, right? Place is called Eight
Yes.
Rings, there's arches everywhere, they're actually rings. They are two things. One of them is some sort of massive arcane focus, which is fascinating and sort of neither here nor there. I don't know what kind of magic you'd have to channel through that. Vigil, it might interest you that they're gates. Cast identify on them, you get a command word. Say the command word, it opens to a different place. We did not go through.
Do you know where?
Well, the one that's in this inn is called the command word for it is Golden Shadow. Mean anything to you?
Does it, GM?
I did answer. Oh, I did.
I didn't hear it at all.
Yep.
I
Oh.
just you breathed in and
I
nothing
said-
happened.
No.
Okay. Fucking hell, that suspense was killing me. Vigil just goes, no, rather ridiculous name. Why?
Here, well, I didn't pick it.
Well, no, but so this command did give any information as to where it leads or
Well,
anything?
here's the thing. I spoke the command word to the ring outside here. And
Right, okay.
door to the pub, the door handle to the pub turned from silver to gold. And I thought, you know, it'd be probably interesting to go see what's on the other side of that, but I had no idea what it would actually do to the building, so I didn't.
We could just ask.
Yeah.
Surely someone would know. It's not there by accident.
Here's the thing about that. I was out in the street casting an identify spell. Harmless, simple. Throwing some conjuration runes into the thing. Not even casting a spell, just bouncing a little bit of magic off of the rock to see what it would do. And the guard about had a fucking aneurysm standing out there watching me do this, and when I flashed my school papers at him, said, "Oh no, everything looks to be in order. I don't think they do magic here."
Owen,
I just
Is-
smirk.
is this similar to old Cavoli law in any way? Like, was magic like outlawed in the streets or some shit or what?
Arcane magic wasn't banned per se in places that had accepted Cavoli occupation. In war zones, the Cavoli were very much divine casters, and the enemy had a lot of arcane casters fighting for them. So it's not seen as particularly.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's got a reputation for being the enemy's weapon.
That is not surprising, actually, now that I come to think of it.
This place is shite. It doesn't even have tea.
You know the reason, you are presumably well aware of the reason.
Yes, arcane casters are all terrible people who are enemies of the whatever.
Regardless of that, I don't think flashing your school papers here will be effective even if we find someone who is not.
No, he couldn't read. Didn't matter. He asked me for some sort of archaeological authorization bullshit. I showed him my fucking homework and he fucked off.
Again, unsurprising, unfortunately.
What kind of place doesn't have tea?
So, back to what we're doing in the near future. We are meeting with Lord Chacal after all. What is the purpose of this meeting? Do we have information? Favors we're trying to get?
Presumably in this case, not to be murdered while we sleep.
You think they would murder us if we don't meet with them?
I think not meeting with them would be an insult,
Mm.
and a threat to the direct power line.
Mm-hmm.
Ascending through the ranks, there are ways to do so. Having someone rogue walking around the ranks doing as they please could be a problem.
Yeah.
We may help to allay those fears.
Okay. Maybe I just don't understand Kavol, but
It's a power structure. If you threaten it, you get slapped.
no, I understood that, but we're just say we're here in town for a few days. It's not like we're showing up to take over.
They do not know that.
Okay. Yeah, you know, all right. You know more about this place than me. If you say that's how it works, then I'll believe you.
Well,
You are a foreign entrant to a land which is usually barred. Which case, in this case, you have entered with an unknown lord, potentially of some stature. I have walked
Sure.
into a power structure which could vastly exceed their initial findings. I walk in with a large group. I walk in with a force that seems unassuming at first.
right.
I burrow into their society. Before you know it, I have agents. Before I have agents, I have reach. If I have reach, I take over.
Yep. All of that.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll agree because we entered town as, 15, 16 people. That is rather conspicuous and perhaps something they would be worried about. If it was just the four of us, then surely we can't be the only tieflings that show up here. But large group like that, I see your point.
We are a rare sight. As such, I believe if just the four of us would have entered, if you three would have entered, I believe you would have been fine. Ironically, my presence may have caused more problems than actually solved some.
No, really?
On the other hand, though, if you are seen walking alone without entourage of 15 people, then that sort of dissuades their fears that, it's just some person. It's not an invasion force.
Did you not notice he's in Cavoli loyalist colours? That's a bit
you
of a
can't
statement.
change those colors?
I
Well,
will not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
well, hang on. The Cavali loyalists is the people who are in power here, so
Mm.
wouldn't that get them to like you? See you as an ally.
Aren't the
The question remains,
carrion?
if they ask me to fall in line,
Just say yes and pretend you do.
Not over.
yes, well,
All of us are as good at lying as you are. Not everyone is as good at lying as you are, Enzo. Some people just don't, out of personal character choices, and that's just how they are. Might be the smarter thing to lie, but some people don't. Vigil takes me for someone who doesn't lie.
I try my best not to do so.
Strange people you are. Lying is the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah, if you're you.
It makes life better for both you and the person you are lying to. because you get the result you wanted and they hear what they wanted.
That's a philosophical disagreement I am too tired to have right now.
Ironically, that thing I just told you is the truth.
I mean,
That actually gets a laugh out of Vigil.
no, I just mean that I don't. Never mind.
But we'll not argue about that right now.
Yeah, I don't want to argue with anyone.
Right, so coming up soon, we'll meet
Lord Shackle,
Lord Shackle,
who's a woman.
and yeah, and from there we'll be able to hopefully organize a way out of here. And
And if Lord Shackle does not have solutions or answers for us, I will ask around in seedier parts of the underground society and see if there is. One of the guards mentioned to me that there perhaps could be, sort of black market shipments to San Kanakun. I'm not saying we get on the ship, but I'm saying perhaps there are other ways of escaping the city.
Good choice. Keep our options open. Yes, I will. He like breathes and like steadies himself for a moment and goes. Breathes in. You see that kind of composed nature come back to him. He goes. I will endeavour to adhere to our old structure, and I will appeal to the fact that we need transportation. As and when we need transportation, if I am held in high favour, we may get it. If I am held in disfavour, then we may have to rapidly aggress in one way or another.
Soren, I have a suggestion for you as well.
Hmm?
I'm actually quite curious about this gate thing as well. So if you could find out more about that, I think that would be a good course of action. Although I would recommend doing it without standing on the street casting spells.
But it's
Maybe
sort
more.
of hard to do that without casting.
Well, I'm
spells.
saying ask around. Don't cast your own spells, but find people to ask who do know.
That's an incredibly valid idea, and I agree with it. Have you not noticed that I'm not the best with people?
I think you're fine. I think you are underrating yourself in that department.
Thank you.
Also, maybe take Turk with you.
Yeah, he's better with the talking than I am. He does the talking, I do the throwing fire.
A winning combination.
Are you being sarcastic?
It's worked for us so far.
That's true.
No, we are all alive. That is why it is a winning combination. We have all survived much. So, no sarcasm here. Sarcasm is unbecoming anyway.
Right.
Well, that sounds like a plan. And as the sun is just setting now, it's nice to have a plan for tomorrow.
Lock your doors.
Yes, it is. For now, I seek to rest. But the rest of you,
I have a few things to do.
It was quite a day. We woke up on a goblin ship, if you remember.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
It has just been the one day, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. That
No,
was
it
this
has.
morning. Glimmer,
Yes.
swap to Sylvan. Do you know anything about a golden shadow? Familiar to you at all?
Sounds pretty
Yeah, it does.
fancy. I'd like to have a golden shadow.
What?
I'd like a golden shadow.
You'd like to have one?
Pretty nifty.
Right, does it sound like a place that you would
Oh,
in the Feywild, perhaps?
maybe.
Maybe?
We do like our colours.
Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea, do you?
No, but you really should open that gate.
Oh no, I really want to.
It's only a
Oh
door.
no!
It was only a door handle.
I know. Where do you think
Just
it went?
open the door.
It's just
No one will know.
It's a door. It's just a door. Where could it go?
It's just a door. It's made of wood, metal handle.
Holy shit.
Do it. Go on, please.
The bird on your shoulder just became like the metaphorical devil on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Yep.
does this bird have horns?
Just do it.
How
Yeah.
do I...
Turk is gonna have to be the angel on the other side.
Hold on.
It can be your angle or your devil.
Vigil's gonna be the neutral angel, the not really heard about one that just sits on your forehead with a mace and just goes, no. No.
The neutral angel.
What were you gonna say, Soren?
Just look over at Glimmer and just smile a little bit. Don't say anything. Just send him an image.
The squirrel smile.
He doesn't know anything either about whatever the golden shadow is. Says it sounds pretty. Doesn't sound Feywild related, so who knows.
Flowery language.
Sylvan? Yeah, it's quite flowery. Literally the language of flowers.
Well, I was referring to the words golden shadow as well.
Yeah, very poetic. What language is that in? Infernal? The command word.
Oh, the command word is infernal.
The command word language was infernal.
Was it?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, it was.
I actually repeat the command word, but in infernal to Vigil. It's actually that. So it's more like etymological explanation in infernal that goes on probably far too long.
Vigil just holds
It
his hand
sounds
up.
better in the original Infernal.
It does.
Vigil just holds his hand up and goes, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
That.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not take the full history, but yes, I understand.
Yeah, right.
What are our sleeping arrangements?
Let's do you two.
Understandable.
I mean, unless you really want me sleeping in the same room as you, which I don't think you do.
No, I was just... Whatever. Yes.
Being polite?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine.
I
Oh
will
God,
stay
roll
with
better.
my Lord Vigil, of course.
Stop calling me that.
Oh my God, please stop calling him that. It's gonna go to his
Stop calling him that.
Vigil!
The squirrel,
My lord.
squirrel pokes out of Soren's collar and does a very melodramatic bow. Just,
I
Vigil
scratched the
just...
squirrel.
A squirrel who's still naked from the thighs down.
From the waist
Yeah.
down, poor baby.
hello.
Oh, is his tail? Is his tail?
Tail's fine.
Okay. So he's just got pants.
Both legs.
He's a
Oh,
cat with
lack
no
of
That would
pants.
look so weird.
He's a cat
Just,
wearing
just
no
like a
pants.
shaved squirrel.
So,
Poor baby.
as we approach the end of this session,
Good shit.
I believe. So we have Nikolai and Vigil on one route,
Yes.
Mhm.
Soren, Turk, and Glimmer in the other, and Captain Suado del Mioa, one eye / one arm,
Oh no.
and
One more crew?
Yeah,
Amico.
it's Amico.
Yeah.
no.
7 survivors of the Tessa.
Son. Sets.
Tessa.
The inn provides adequate food. Nothing
Yeah.
roasted vegetable.
You're very quiet again.
Yeah, very can you repeat that,
Sorry.
please?
Some roasted meats and vegetable.
Nice. Hell yeah.
And
It's
as
Better than what we've had for the past
oh,
like
it is.
like 2
You know
weeks.
it's mediocre, but it's so good.
Is there a fish?
Yes.
Is there a
Ah.
fish kicking around for a certain
It
cat?
does certainly fish.
Great.
Lovely. Well,
I
okay.
just well,
Well,
Oh, last second
As-
lost twist.
Turk and Soren
Oh,
are
no.
just drifting to sleep. There is a rapid at your door. Something slips under it, and you
Okay.
hear footsteps retreating.
Go and pick it up. Actually, I wait. I'm going to ritually cast Detect Magic first.
You sit there for 10 minutes. Turk, what do you do? There
I
is
was-
a
Don't touch it.
door. Something comes under the door. In the candlelight, it looks like a bit of parchment folded. And footsteps walk away. Soren, you notice there is no sound of a door opening.
I'm sorry, what?
are you
What's
really
up?
gonna?
Listen, Lee.
Oh, it's probably okay. I know who this is from. I open up the. I grab the letter.
You what? What are you doing? Don't what are you doing?
It's probably from Griff.
Oh, alright.
It is?
It's written in common.
Is it in really, really broken common?
Nope. It's
Oh,
written in
okay.
perfectly good column
Okay. Mhm.
and reads. Find out next week.
Okay.
Come
Oh
on.
wow. What?
Mostly because I want to write it properly.
Okay.
Okay, fair. No,
Sounds good.
the cliffhanger would have the character unrolling the scroll. And
unrolls.
like their shocked
Okay,
appearance.
At its top, you do see those held by the shackles of fallen empires.
Huh.
Are they assuming you're my entourage?
Well,
We're about to join a
Okay.
counter-revolutionary game.
are we? Yeah. Are we gonna join the?
Join the rebels.
We're gonna join
Those
the
held
rebels.
by the shackles of former what?
Of the former empire. Of a fallen empire. By the shackles of a fallen empire.
Interesting.
Oh, that's so good.
May find
Right.
entertainment at the local strip club now. Just an advertisement. It's just spam. That's all it is.
Or
Dear
is it
resident.
Oh,
This is
God.
a
Enlarge your wand.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's one of those like really passive aggressive TV licenses letters.
Jesus.
The best thing is if you guys sign up with rebels, you're basically just traveling with Darth Vader at your side.
Hmm.
Like, sign up for the Rebel Alliance. Darth Vader just looks at it and goes, oh yes, very interesting.
We'll get you a white cloak to put over. It's perfect disguise.
Oh, and you magnificent motherfucker. I think I know what you're doing.
What?
Nothing. I'll talk to you
Sweet.
later. Talk to you about it later.
Guys, we
Well,
survived
well,
the
guys,
second.
uh,
We made it to a city for the first time in
Holy
session 7.
shit.
Civilization.
I'm so happy.
The first.
We're
I love
off
the
a boat! Finally!
In and out of character. Yeah.
I also love like
I'm off a boat.
We're off the boat!
Off a boat, motherfucker. We got to because we were on the island. The first other contact that we had with any other living things were pirate goblins,
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
and then immediately following, we say, "Look, another boat in the distance," and then nom.
You're like, oh,
This is some-
people! Oh, people.
This is some PTSD about water for life shit.
There is a
And here,
song
like,
called Fear of the Water on Soren's playlist now. Just saying.
man,
I'm not saying the names on the tin, but
The Wailing
The first
Seas.
civilization
please.
we come back to.
And
the
it's
first
fucking
civilization.
Cavoli.
It is so fucking good.
I need to
Right,
know
well,
what these
guys,
games are.
Thanks for sticking around for this long. If you're still in the chat,
Thanks for sticking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
and we'll be back. We'll be back next week.
Next week.
Mhm.
Sweet.
Next
Yes.
week. Yep. Hopefully there will
So-
be playlists by then.
Yeah, there'll be more playlists. If you're enjoying the stream and want to, kind of have something really cool and dorky to talk about with your friends, share it with them so that you can watch together. Yeah, follow us on Twitter. There at that link that
Mhm.
Rune just posted in the chat.
Yup.
If you're enjoying the stream, put a 20 in the mail and send it to me.
That'd be fucking great. Send it to runesale@gmail.com on PayPal.
Uh-huh.
I will distribute it accordingly.
just put a 20 in an envelope and mail it. That's
Yeah,
totally
that's fine.
Don't put an address on it, it'll find its way to us perfectly fine.
It will.
Yeah, put a 20. Put the unnamed few
Few
on
on
the
the
front
fucking-
and put it
An
and put it in the
envelope.
mail. Label it on
Address
the
it.
back. Definitely not anthrax.
Just address it to Lord Vigil. and that'll-
Lord Vigil. Definitely find our way. Lord Vigil, the 8 rings.
Right
It'll get
on
to
the
us.
$20 bill for tribute for our Lord and Savior, Lord.
Lord and Savior
Vigil will
Vigil.
go, I have been sent currency.
long may he reign.
Long may he reign.
Please tell me this isn't gonna become a thing.
Oh, it's,
It's
a
already
thing.
a thing.
It's a thing.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
just gonna be Warcraft 3
Lord.
peasant this session. Yes, my lord.
More what?
Lord?
Right.
Alright.
So,
Be happy
Yeah.
to.
I've
Go!
got a strong head in my head.
What's that, Owen?
my
It's a
Lord.
RTS game. Not something RTS, but strategy game Stronghold, where it's all voiced
Lord.
by really just archetypal British voices. As it's like, yes, my lord. My lord?
Nice.
Voice lines are amazing. Each unit type is a different regional accent.
All right. Let's
I think
Send
we're
us
gonna
your
go,
right.
guys.
Let's
Yeah.
not torturing
Peace.
people.
All right. Thank you
See
guys
that,
for hanging
guys.
out with us. We will see you next week for episode 8. And we will also be uploading things to YouTube. I am under a million deadlines right now, but when I'm done with all of the deadlines, I will start doing things so that these will be more persistent. So, however, you can find our past episodes in the highlights. So, anyway, thank you guys. Have a great night, and we'll see you next week.
Farewell, people.